Open up a solders. Refresh my page. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Think we're up and running. Oh, let's see. Oh no, I gotta scoot forward, and I gotta drop that down a little bit. There we go. Now I can lean backwards. Oh, put my feet up. Oh. Stop it. Cooperate with me. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Sweet. Alright, we are ready. Okay, so the plan... was to cover this area. But the question is... Did I already... I know I haven't done this area. This is where all the giants are, up in here. I don't know if I've done down here. So let's go down here and check. And then we'll work over here to do the giants. And then we'll hit this area. And then we'll hit the castle. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, wait, I was already on that. Well, it is good to be back in Elden Ring. Always happy to be here. It's good times. It's good times. I am starting a little later than normally. I just got back from a cousin's wedding reception, and it was nice. Had a nice little venue. Wasn't too bad. Oh. Come on. There we go. The best thing, so one of the things that I have a problem with when it comes to some wedding receptions is the food. A lot of the food there, they'll have, you know, the main thing, right? Where it's just a couple of snacks. Right? Like you get one sort of cake pie thing, and you know the slice is usually fairly small, understandably so. And then like maybe a candy, and maybe a veggie plate of some sort, right? So not a great spread. And you know, I can understand why sometimes there's a budget limitation or a catering limitation. There's something going on with that. But this one, oh boy, it was great. They had so many options. They had a cup with ranch in it, but then they had a bunch of different vegetables sticking out of the cup, right? So bell peppers, celery, carrot, cucumber, you know, like sticks sticking up out of it. It was great. And then they had like a little shish kebab with some meat and cheese, and then they had some cheesecake, and they had like this weird, it tasted like, it looked like caramelized Rice Krispie treats, but it tasted like peanut brittle a little bit. So that was kind of cool. And they just had a good variety of stuff. Like it was great, and I don't get that at receptions very much. And I don't know, you know, why or all the details that go into it. And I'm not, you know, getting on them for that. I'm not saying, oh, your reception sucked because you didn't have good food. No, not like that. But it was just like a nice change of pace to go to one and be like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of choices and variety, rather than just one or two things. You know, it was like dozens. So it was great. I was actually really pleased with that. And you know, my cousin and his wife looked very nice. Good times. Oh, he stepped sooner than I thought he would. It was a pretty quick step. But it was a good time. It's a good time. How many arrows do I got? Do I got enough to mess with these big guys? There's gonna be a lot of those troll giant dudes. 100, 200, maybe. I'm gonna come over here. Might be able to jump down a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I haven't been here. Cool. So no, it was a nice time. I got to sit in there and talk with family a bit. I got an uncle. We're into games, so we talked about what we're doing, older stuffs. Shared with him some of my troubles with the Dark Sun, Masters of Magic, XCOM, those things. Because I remember playing those with him when I was a kid, and so that was fun getting to talk about again. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, he confirmed one or two things I was suspicious and curious about. Be like, do you remember this in the game? Does it do this? And he's like, yeah, I think so. I'm like, okay, cool. I like the lightning fields because they're cool, and I did actually get struck by lightning once, and I didn't think you could. I thought it was just like an aesthetic. Oh, hey, look, but no, it's like legit lightning. It's kind of hard to get hit for a while because you're like trying to, and it's like, nah, man. I'm like, don't think we can get up there. And nothing up there. What else? I don't think there's really anything of value in this area. That's the base camp. Yeah. I hung out with my sister and her kids. That was fun. It was just a nice, pleasant experience. Some doggos. Another base camp of some sort. Small outpost. Let's kill our big guy. Actually, let's go for... Oh. Can't see him. Cool. Ooh, nice. This looks like a knight, not a marauder. So. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, right in the face. Oh, we have a horse friend. You might actually be able to reach me up here. Oh, snap! I was right! He can't reach me. Bad man. Where'd our horse friend go? Oh, back down there. Oh, backswing. Stop it. Ah, humbug. Timed my jump attack wrong. Alright. Ah, another one. Where'd you come from? Combo swings. Not a fun time. There we go. Wait, there's still more? Should have had a reset. Or replenish. There we go. Okay. There's our giant troll friends up there hanging out. I think it's just wolves on this side. Ah! Ah! Stop it! That's the one nice thing about the horse. Well, not the one thing. One of the nice things. The mobility and the fact that your attacks hit harder. Oh, which is a good staple of the olden days. With your cavalry being real strong. Here comes the cavalry. It was there for a reason. Very strategic. Makes a lot of sense. Was there something over here? Oh. I don't think I've been this way before, because I thought it was just like the map continued over from here. I guess I didn't explore it, because I don't remember fighting these dudes here. Oh. He's got a whale on him. Yeah, so we get that. Yeah, it's a lot easier with the sleep sword, because you hit them once or twice and then they're out. You don't have to rush through it and try and not rush. What's a bruise your way through it, bruiser? Yeah, this is cool. Let's see if there's anything neat over here. I also want to get enough smithy stones. Upgrade that mace. Use that mace. I haven't used the mace before. I think it would be a fun weapon to play with. Oh, there's a little path up there too. I don't think there's anything up there. Yeah, I can't jump up there. Oh, there's a lot of octopi over here. Oh, this guy seems really close. I don't aggro it. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, we're not aggroing him. Let's go. Get two of them at the same time. Pain in the butt. There. Cool effect to see the little cut off the tentacle. It's a cool little effect. I like it. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, I am a multi-sneezer. I get it like a good 3-4 sneezes in sometimes. Sorry, turtle friend. Can I not grab that? Did I already grab that? Hmm. Alright, does this look like the last one? I don't got any hanging on the walls. Jump down and kill me. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it's unfortunate I decided to go archer build. And there's a lot of things I can't really fight at bow with. Or I can, it's just going to take forever, and I don't want to waste all of our time doing that. So I hope you're patient. Know that I will do all the big stuff with a bow. I'll just leave the little stuff until at least I can get like the best bow fully upgraded, where I can kill stuff as quickly as I can with a sword. We'll see. We'll go from there. Secret ahead, huh? I don't believe you. Unless you mean like around the corner or something, but... Oh, did I take... Oh, yeah, I took the torch off because I was in heavy. It was a heavy load with it. Did I go up there? Yeah, there's nothing up there. And there's a secret there. Okay. Well, that's cool. See, this is like my 5th time playing the game, and I found something new all the time. That's great. That is good. That's good game design. Replayability. Always find something new. And a shopkeep. Oh, no. Yeah, I got this too, so I don't need the torch anymore. That's right. Well, cool. This is going to be a new run. I haven't been through this little hole here before, so nice. Nothing over there. We got enough for a level. Yeah, we're about to go in. I got enough arrows. We should be fine. Right, we're working on you guys now. Right, I can't use you for a while. A lot of faith. Yeah, we're not going to be doing a faith build. And I only have... Oh, we can... Okay, so faith for heal. Steadily restores HP or... Let's do steady HP regen. That should be fine. Was that a roar? Oh. Wasn't sure if it was going to attack me or not. It didn't look like it was. It's dark because it's a cave. Yep. Liars. They're the worst. Let's check the side first. See what we got over here. Group of... Oh, a lot of people died. What'd you die from? Wolves? Oh. Wait, really? There were just 2 wolves. Oh, hey, Robot Kitten, how you doing? Yeah, this is an odd place for a bunch of people to die. Yeah, fun. Fun times. Oh, say hi to our friend, Tiva. Okay, she's being antisocial. Falling. People not able to platform. Cool, makes sense. Yes, down. Thank you for sharing. Do I jump to that one? No, I think I can drop and I'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, so up's probably not the way to the boss, but we'll check it anyway. There's no... Okay, just a way out. Or lack of a way out. Yeah, right. I don't mind a couple of the trolls every now and then because it's fun, but at the same time you're just like a little obvious, a little on the nose. Let's see. That's the way forward. You're just in time to see me go through this tunnel that I haven't been in before, so I don't know which way is the... Well, we can count the way up as not being the way to the boss, usually, but... Oh, a leaf. Yeah, well, it's up in here. So when I first thought, I thought that the map, went in here, and then this was the end, down there at the bottom of the little waterfall. But then I was exploring, and I found this path here that actually goes up into here. And I'm like, oh snap! I haven't been here before. So, cool fun aspect of the game. Having played this 4 or 5 times, and still finding something new is like awesome. Ah, doggo's bad. Bad doggo. Oh, right, I forgot I added the regen to that. That was a mistake. See, this place makes more sense for them to be a lot more dead bodies, because I was not expecting that. Not getting enough light from the lantern. Yeah, well, so I don't want to bash too much on some players where they will build, the max, the OP, the min-max, the power build, whatever it is. And that's just never been my jam, right? Like, I don't want to do the blood build where I smack a guy twice and he dies and I win. Like, that's not as much fun for me. I like to I like to do the back and forth. I like to, learn the patterns, see them mix it up a bit. It's more challenging, it's more fun, more engaging in my opinion. So yeah, I'm not going to be hitting all the OP gear. I'm not going to be speed running for the best stuff. I'm just going to ah! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. It's how you have fun. Other people love having that power build and wiping stuff down, and that's great for you. Not my jam. I like to chill. Man, it just keeps going. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Usually these smaller caves are pretty linear, and you'll get to the end. This one's got a couple twists and turns, more stuff to explore, which is good, which is fun. and you still get the ragdoll glitches. That's just funny. It's like a Halloween decoration hanging above your door. This is where we fall down? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, we should be fine. Sweet. Okay, because I know some of the... Yeah, there we go. We drop right off there. Okay. You know what? This is the perfect time for the whole point of the run. Oh yeah. I've gotten that a little bit with the expansion, or the DLC, Shadow of the Air Tree, because a lot of people are like, oh, it's just big open space and there's nothing there, and I'm like, yeah, that's okay. There's a lot to run around and explore, and it's part of the fun of the game. So yeah, sitting here through this one, having a, and I'm grateful for that. I love From Software. They've got to be like my favorite game developer company, because they just put out solid games, right? What is that? Curved sword. Funky. Is that any cool? Kind of got a elvish look to it, except for the spikes popping up right there. That gives it a more of a orcish feel, if we're talking Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah. Well, is the background too loud, or is my voice too small? Because I got the microphone like set. It's at 0 decibels, so it should be picking up everything. And I got the video capture at -15, so I'm not sure how that runs. Game is quite louder. Okay, yeah. Let me bring down the video capture here. We'll go from 15. We'll go to 20 decibels. We'll see how that is. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, it's hard to judge sometimes because I'll record it, play it, run it through, and then try and play back and gauge the sound, and it's hard to pick up sometimes. Okay, yeah. The fight with the sound effects and the noise picks up. This ambient background might not be as... Okay. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Go ahead and thank him as well. Come on, be nice. Don't mind her. She doesn't like anybody. Can I still put the... Do I have enough? Okay, we're not in a heavy build anymore. Where am I going? Okay, we came from there. So we're going this way. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is there a way to get over there for that? I think I need to fall from somewhere else. It doesn't look like there's a path to that item. Well, now we gotta investigate, because we're not a true gamer or a Dungeons and Dragons guy if we don't pursue loot at every possible turn. Voice can still be loud. I'll try, let me see if I can't do something with the headset itself. Does that do anything? No. Let me try putting the mic a little closer to my mouth. That might help. Although, I'm afraid of, while I'm talking, I graze up against it. And then you hear the muffle on that. Okay. Sweet. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, looks like there is a way. Ooh. Another secret passage. Oh, is this a secret boss or is that the way? Hmm. Well, let's find out. Yeah, I don't know, like the ASMR thing, it's a it's a weird thing that's picked up in recent years, right? Like how it's calming for people or yeah, it's strange to me because I don't look at that and go, "Oh yeah, I get into this." I'm just more kind of like, "Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the secret waterfall. Always a classic. Wolves aren't going to last very long, unfortunately, because this is the big boy. Oh, okay. Arrow's actually doing decent damage. Sweet. That's one of the things I'm going to worry about with some of these fights is the arrows just don't do damage. Well, the idea behind it is just it what it rewards you, right? That whole idea of exploration. You know, you want to feel like there's fun and mystery in the world, and if it's just always the same or nothing, then it's kind of like, well, what's the point of it exploring the game? You know? Well, funny thing, um, I just got done a couple months ago playing a playthrough with Tifa here on the Steam version of Elden Ring, which I don't prefer to the PlayStation version. But and with her, you know, 'cause if you know anything about Final Fantasy, she's a fighter, she's a monk, she's a melee person with the punches. So I did a whole. I'm currently playing on PlayStation 5, yeah. I did a whole fist playthrough with her, and let me tell you, not only on the Steam version because it was choppy and laggy did I have a hard time, but because you're punching, you don't have a shield, so you have to get real good at them dodges. And so playing this with the bow at a range and then dodging has proven to be a little bit easier. I've enjoyed it. I do, yes. I liked the game enough when I was playing through on my PlayStation, and I'm like, you know what? I'll do it on Steam because I had a humbug. It would be the platforming that gets me. Um, I had a friend that did the multiplayer mod, so me and like three of my friends got together and we ran around Elden Ring at the same time together for a while, which was fun. But again, the unfortunate thing of uh, the Steam version is laggy. Oh yeah, yeah. No, when you find those good companies like From Software that you just want to support because they're good, then yeah, I don't mind dishing out a couple extra bucks for them at all. Hmm. Yeah, I love that. I love that fry meme. It's so great. Shut up and take my money. Oh, targeted the wrong guy. I am also excited for. Oh yeah, well I've done the Sword and Shield playthrough. I've done, and that was all non-magic, so just straight up sword and board. I did a kind of a paladin playthrough with two-handed weapons, so a little bit of faith. And I did a sorcery one with small one-handed weapon and magic. Uh, the crossbow's easier. I can see that for sure. I've always liked the feel and the look of the bow. Oh, but yeah, after doing fists and just punching people, I'm like, I need to do an archer build. Yeah, like I've played through this a couple of times now. Oh, my runes are over there, but I gotta explore there, and I don't want to jump back here because I'll die again. We'll take a look over here first. Sweet Moses, almost died. Those jumps, terrifying. Wait, did I come from this way? No, I did not. Okay. No, not hitting the face. Oh, not gonna do that. Quiet, octopus. They made land octopuses, which was cool, or land octopi, if you want to be grammatically correct. I was hoping they would do a land shark. Because that's just a fun meme. Okay. What did you do through with your solo playthrough? What'd you feel? Were you more like just warrior? I'm just smacking stuff with the sword, or did you go more magic and stuff? Elden Beast can be a troublesome foe. Oh, hello, friend. He's dead. Oh, didn't see you. Yeah, I've occasionally switched it up. Oh, nice. Yeah, the samurai is a fun one to go to. I occasionally switched it up on boss fights where I would either solo it by myself or I would summon, other players to come and help. Back and forth, depending upon the boss. But I think on this playthrough, I'm going to try to do all solo. Try to do all the bosses by myself. And then we'll adjust if I can't beat it solo to bring in a friend. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. What's the... I've heard the name before. What's the playstyle of it? Is it good? Is it similar to this, or is it something else? Need to take a look at this. I didn't actually. Raises attack power with lower equipment load? Oh, that would have been a perfect one for my freaking punch build. Ubisoft Open World Sam game? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get to a point where I have played all of the games that I have, and I'm going to need new ones to play. Did not get enough runes for a level. That's unfortunate. And we're back out here. Sweet. Okay, so we did check all that. Now we need to go up and fight our giants. Yeah, I've got a couple. Let's see. I've only completed 3 of the endings. I completed the main one. I completed the Star Moon one, and I completed the what was it? I can't remember. But I need to do the crazy madness one. I think that's the only one I have left that I need to do, because that one doesn't sound as familiar. Yeah, well, it's been over a couple of years. I haven't just like sat down and played it straight through and finished everything in a week. I could, but I don't want to. I got, a job that takes up not a quarter, a third of my day. Sleep taking up that other quarter, and then yeah, I got just a couple hours every day to just goof around. Shadow of the Air Tree? Nah, bring up whatever topic you want, man. I'm an open book. I'm straightforward. I'm honest. Let's chat. I like Shadow of the Air Tree. I thought it was good. More lore, which is always a blast, especially in From Software games, because they don't give it to you straight up. You kind of have to look for it. And good fights. I enjoyed a lot of the boss battles as well. Oh no! What's your points of disapproval? Alright, is there any other... Yeah, we don't want these guys bothering me. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can bow this guy. That's going to take a while. Oh, I can get headshots up here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. There's maybe a handful of parts in Air Tree where, yeah, it was a little frustrating, but overall I enjoyed it. But I can definitely see where you're coming from. Alright, run at me. Hit me! Fighting on a weird platform. Can't get a good swing. There we go. What? You didn't replenish my flask? What a ripoff. For shame, giant troll. For shame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was weird. I got in there, I'm like, okay, there's got to be something here. That's like, no, you can't use the horse, but then, nah, just nothing. You're just forced to run around. Yeah, that was a weird choice for them to make. Yeah. Because yeah, it was a decently sized area, and you just had to walk through it, and that was kind of like slowed the game down for sure. But interesting point on that, the parry mechanic. I actually uh, don't. I don't parry, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's something I just never got into, or I tried it and didn't like it or couldn't get it. I don't know, but I was just like, nah, I just block, dodge, roll, attack. Maybe it was the timing. Maybe I couldn't get the timing right, and that bothered me. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's, teach their own. It's fine. I couldn't tell you otherwise. I know that there's probably been one or two enemies at that point where I'm just like, okay, yeah, this is it. This is it. But I think most of them I've been pretty okay with. Parrying dagger. Okay, yeah. So you did the old what is it? I think it's a French fighting style where you have the longer rapier, and then in the offhand you have the I think they call it a gouge. It's kind of what that build makes me think of. There we go. But yeah, shield or dagger parry, and I was just kind of like, meh, not even gonna try it. All right, we need to get one of these friends to come knock over this statue. Good boy. Oh, you didn't knock it over. What? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, you should be proud. I mean, the parry is a skill. You need to be good at it to use it. It's not just an auto success. So there's definitely timing and skilled into it. So yeah, you should definitely be proud, man. Get angry, my troll brethren. Oh. I put up the shield to block that, but the weapon timing was still on cooldown, unfortunately. I got to get better at that. 'Cause I'll take out the swings, and I'll be good with the reaction time for me, but the controller doesn't have that same input capability. Oh, well, thank you. I try. I've played this enough, I should be good at it. I'm also a lifetime gamer. I played games my entire life, so I would hope that I'm somewhat good at these things. Oh, so my physical reactions to the game are faster than being able to put them into the controller, and the controller being able to do that. So like, I'm sitting here swinging, wham, 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 and then on the cooldown of that attack, I go up for the shield, but I can't because there's a brief period of time in between where it has to finish the motion. And so I'll be like, oh, he's coming in for the attack, put up the shield, but it's still doing that. So yeah, I gotta get that the timing of the cooldowns right, or get the timing better. Yeah, probably a combination of both. Ah, stop it. So I don't want to say it's all the controller. Oh, this game sucks. Why does it do it? It is partially also me for sure, and just not hitting it out right. It's okay. Like I've enjoyed a lot more of the console playthrough than the. I've never been a mouse and keyboard guy for games like this. I like to have that controller. I like to have that feel. It's just a lot better having grown up with, you know, Super Nintendo and Sega and PlayStation. Because the only point and click games I've ever played are more turn-based strategy. So things like StarCraft, Warcraft, Diablo, things like that. But for action adventure, I gotta have the controller. It just feels better. And I know there will be people that will talk and say, well, you get better reaction time and more precision with the mouse and keyboard. But I'm like, nah, maybe. But play these, yeah. No, I just wanted to play for creative outlet. And I'm figuring, hey, you know, as long as I'm playing, I might as well record it and put it up there on the world. So I can hopefully, the initial intent was to make friends. I'm not doing this to like become a big famous, you know, gamer, YouTuber, whatever. It was more like, I want to make some friends. Find some people that like the same stuff and are like, yeah. So, am I a little bit of a psychopath? Me personally, no, but my little friend here on the shoulder, absolutely. She's insane. Yeah. What's this? Is this? Are these? Oh, no. Hang on. We gotta fix the button. There we go. Okay. Wasn't working there for a second. This little friend here is Tifa. She is based off of Final Fantasy VII's Tifa, but she is a doll, so she's not the same. I also gave her the opposite personality of the actual character. So instead of being a nice, you know, lovely person, she's mean and vindictive. A doll like Ranny, actually, yeah. Well, doll. Ranny's got a little bit more of a marionette puppet-like feel to it. And Tifa's more like a crochet doll that some random person on Etsy made. So obviously different levels of quality, we shall say. Oh yeah, I had some friends that I used to LARP with, and his wife crocheted stuff. And he was going around being like, hey, you know, she's doing these things. Do you want to take... Familiar with the wording? Crochet is a type of crafting where you take... I don't know if it's just yarn in general or if it's a specific kind of yarn. And then you intertwine it together in a specific way, which is what they call crocheting, I believe. It's different than knitting. I think they use different tools as well. So I can, I was about to say I can show you, but the way that the webcam works is it doesn't. The Amelia movie. I don't know. I don't think I've seen the Amelia movie. Is that a is that a French foreign film, or is that an animated film? Because I think I know what you're talking about. I think I can see oh, the cover of the movie, the cover of the video, or the poster. I think I can see that. It's got like a woman on it, red background, and I think like a butterfly of some sort. Or not Amelia, Amelie. Yeah, Amelie. Yeah, that sounds more right. All right, have I killed all of the trolls yet? They're just farming for runes at this point. I think I did. There might be one more. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm a native English speaker, and I do know a little bit of Italian. Not enough, just barely conversational. Germany, nice. I've got a cousin that spent 2 years in Germany, and he loved it there. And he came back, he's like, no, it was great. Good people, wonderful countryside. And I don't remember what he said about the food. I think he said the chocolate was good, but I don't remember what he said about the food. Food is very important. Wherever you go, that's like the main thing. Where are you going? Oh, I went to Italy. Yeah, the food's great. Yes, I am from the U.S. I am in the mountainous Rocky Mountains near the West Coast in the great state of Utah. Food is always important. I agree. I love me some good food. Just came back earlier today from a cousin's wedding reception, and they had a nice set out for the food. Yeah, no, go for it, man. And yeah, feel free if I say something that you're not familiar with or don't understand, let me know. I'll try and explain it. Ooh, skull. Sweet, I killed all the trolls. Now, I gotta wait for... I don't want to wait for nighttime. We gotta make it nighttime. But then all the trolls will come back. Totally understandable. The... not a bad reference. The unfortunate thing about Supernatural, I watched all of it, but I would have to say about halfway through, it kind of lost me. Like, season 5, 6, I think, is where it started to go down. Purgatory, all of those things, that's where it really started to lose me. I don't know if it was recorded in Canada. It probably would be. They have good film tax credits there, so they might have definitely recorded it in Canada. But they also might have traveled a bit. I can see them doing it probably somewhere in the mid of America, like a lot of the Georgia, Illinois, Kentucky, that area, kind of close to the East Coast. Because a lot of the environment looked like that's where they recorded it in. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, yeah, that was in Canada for sure. I think. Well, at least in the movie it's in Toronto, I think. Did we got enough? Yeah, okay. Good movie. I really enjoyed that one. A lot of fun. Oh, right, we need a pastime. And we're going to fight me, an evil dark bird. Government in the U.S.? Yeah, the government in the U.S. is not bad. If you take a look at just the way that it was built and designed, it was actually really good. The problem is that over the years, we've had people who had different ideas or were corrupt or were greedy, and they slowly started to change the laws to make it a little bit less great. And that's more or less been the big issue, is like, it's not a bad system. There's no perfect government system. Like, that's something that people need to understand. But as far as that goes, the United States has been, like, really good. We got a lot of good stuff going for us. Especially if you take, you know, histories of the world. Oh, a little early. Ah. No! No, goats, leave me alone. Alright, I gotta switch here. We got too many cannon fodder. We'll get back to the bow in just a second. Okay. Ah! Ah! The double whammy. Alright, those ads threw me off. Alright, we can do this. There we go. Oh, we can summon some dog friends. Gotcha. Yeah, no, things are more or less fine, depending upon the region. We do have, you know, some political strife, unfortunately. And the struggles more city-based are going to be rural versus urban. Yeah. Ah. I did better when I was fighting against the other one. I need to get my game back. Alright, come on. Come on. Face me. I can do this. I'm just worried about when they start doing their dark fire. That's going to be when it gets difficult. Ah, couldn't see it there. Ah. Yeah. I try. I do my best. Alright, is that a pull? No. That's a swing. Okay. Oh, that's a pull. It's hard to tell sometimes when they do the slam into the ground. You don't know if it's going to be the one slam or the slam and then the pull. Not currently. Oh, too close. I've never done the pots or the throwing daggers or anything like that. It's always just been melee. Ah! Come on. Timing. No. Come on. We got it. Sweet. Okay. Woo! Holy arrows? Okay. Yeah, I've yet to experience with any other arrows yet. So far... Ah! No! Oh, he didn't give me any replenishment on my flasks. That sucks. I'll be okay. Yeah, definitely. Let me get to a safe location so I don't accidentally die here. Yeah, eventually right now it's just use the bow and arrow on the bosses until I get enough arrows, and then experiment with the different bows to find out which one's best, and the different arrows to find out which one's best. That didn't give me enough. Okay. So my plan right now is I'm going to get all of my stats up to 20, because I think that's the threshold you need to use a couple of things. As far as magic goes, we're going to do arcane so we can go dragon magic. And then I'm going to focus on the physical stats to make sure I have good attack with the bow and good endurance and good hit points so I can survive some hits, because that will be a thing. As far as the bows, I don't know which bow's best yet. And I'm thinking as a backup for the melee, in between the bows, I'm thinking of using the Sword of Night and Flame. That's a pretty good one, but I'm not sure yet. I might just stick with a basic weapon, or, you know, whatever feels right, whatever feels good. We'll see. Okay, so we did that whole area now. Now I gotta do this whole area. So we got a giant and a knight up here. I think we got the invasion guy here. And then there's nothing special over here. Yeah, no, you're fine. I was contemplating that as well, if I wanted to do just a regular bow or if a great bow would be better. But the thing with that is I would need to learn the timing for the great bow, because the pull and draw is going to be a lot more engaging, to say the least. Night's better. Yeah. The nighttime in this game, in most places you go to, is absolutely beautiful. More wolves. Think we're good. Think we're good. Okay. Alright, I think we got the invader guy that pops up here. Yeah. Shack at the Stormville. Okay. There's two shacks. There's the one with the spirit girl that gives you the jellyfish, and then the one I was just at. Oh. Ah. Yeah, this was going to be the other problem with the archer build, was these guys just roll out of the way. Come on. Oh. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just there. The other unfortunate thing about facing these guys is when they heal themselves with the flask, I'm going to do all that damage, and I can't stop them like I could with the sword. So the fights are going to be longer. But luckily this guy ain't healing. Hey, alright. Hammer Talisman. Reduces against... Wait, enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Okay. Raises defense when HP is low. I'm fine with that. That saves me on arrows. Because the arrows are expensive. Holy crap, they take up so many runes. At the lower levels, it's, you know, very, very cost... oh, what's the word? I can't remember. Alright, so we beat you. Now I need to go over here and fight some dudes and get some stuff. Yeah. I also need to find the right craft book for the good arrows, and it's not something I've fully researched yet. We might just play it by ear, which is usually funner. You kind of find a feel, trial and error. You're kind of like, oh, I like this better. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, some bleeding arrows. I've always been a fan of the sleep. The sleep's been good, because I use the St. Trina's sword a lot in some of my other playthroughs. And it's just great. Make everybody go take a nap. Ooh, we actually got a shield drop from him. I don't think I'll be using it, though. It's too big. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the sleep works really good against trolls, crabs, bears, and what else? There was another thing that was also really good at. It doesn't affect the bosses too much. Like, it doesn't put them to sleep, but it will stagger them. So that's good. I haven't played Monster Hunter, but I've seen a lot of clips of it as other people have played it. And then there was also a giant up here somewhere, wasn't there? No, that might be it. Okay. Was there a thing? I think there was also a thing somewhere. The thing about, from what I remember, Monster Hunter was, I don't know if it felt too much up my alley as the type of games, because it felt more like you have to go after monsters, you have to farm the monsters to get the right equipment to craft the right material, and that could be repetitive and or time consuming. So a lot of those loot based games never really got me. But that just might be from what I've seen. I actually haven't played it, so I'm not sure if that's the whole feel of it. You can never get a full idea of the game until you play through it yourself. Sometimes watching others, or at the least clips or compilations, you can see like, oh, okay, that's kind of the feel, but can't be too sure. Alright, well, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Now we need to go over to this area and talk to the lady. First, there's supposedly a boss over at this shed. Let's go check it out. Oh, okay. It's not super repetitive. There is some variance to it. Okay. Alright, nighttime boss. Should be around here somewhere, you said? got those big marauders. Yeah, because I want to fight all the nighttime guys. We got to fight the death birds, and we got to fight the night cavalry. There's the outpost. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Well, I'm not seeing a nighttime boss in this area, or I haven't hit the right location, I guess. Maybe he's up on this side? The sarcophagi. Why, thank you. This is the Kaiser or the Marauder dudes. I got some lucky drops on these guys here. And created like this little Caden, not Kaiser, Caden. They put me into the heavy, so I can't do anything with that. I just got you. Okay. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Definitely has a... feels Nordic / samurai a little bit. I agree. It is good beginning armor to get for sure. Yeah, a little bit of Celtic there, yeah. That's the shack with the lady. And we need to go... Oh, there's the giant that I was looking for. Okay. We need to fight him here. I think he gives something. And then go over there. Okay. Oh, he stomped into that out of nowhere. Ooh. Nope, nope. There we go. You gotta be careful sometimes, because the way they fall, you miss that trigger and it sucks. You're like, no! Alright, this is what I was thinking of earlier. Okay. Ooh, strength boost. Okay, that might not be a bad one to pop up on there. Alright, let's go talk to our old lady. I really got into jump attacks when I was doing the fist playthrough, because it's just so much more effective. And now I'm starting to I was in the habit, so now I'm starting to do it with the swords as well. Convergence mod? I don't think so. I'm guessing that's something you'd get through the Steam version. I don't think PlayStation lets you play on the mods, unless you like jailbreak it or something. Which I don't know if that's a thing you can do either. I'm not super familiar with the technology or the mod community. Oh, okay. No worries. You probably know more about what you're talking than I do. Okay, we need to go straight. Yeah. Come here, bat. You are money. Or runes, but runes are money. Currency. And power. It's weird. Alright, talk to our lady friend here. Yeah, go for it. Oh, bless you. Oh, the foundation glint. Oh, go over this way. But you can't. The bridge is down. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. I do want to do... oh, what is it? I do want to do a randomizer one of these days. Where all the weapons and bosses are mixed up throughout the game. I think that'd be a blast. We're not going to go full this way. But, yeah, I'd love to mess around with some of the mods on Dark Souls too. It's just, the idea, like I've done, uh-oh. Can I not get back up this way? Nope. Alright. The only randomizers I've done is Pokemon. But I would love to try a Dark Souls randomizer or an Elden Ring randomizer. That just sounds like that'd be a blast. Yeah, Melania out there. No, I would have some choice words when it first happens, but you gotta take the good with the bad. All right, we're approaching the gate. We're about to hit the castle. All right, we need to go for that talisman pouch. And grab a mushroom. Ooh. Wild strikes, neat. I haven't done a Nuzlocke yet. I want to get familiar with whichever version of the game I happen to play, and then try the Nuzlocke, because sometimes that RNG will just be way too mean. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that range with that two-handed sword just is a peach, ain't it? Oh. Tried to attack while he was attacking. Not a good idea. Don't recommend it. As I just do it again. Okay. Now who's the guy that's shooting at me? Silver? Yeah. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorites. Those ones are just, I think it's peak Pokemon. Everything they had going on, the amount of Pokemon, the 2 games in one. Like, it was great. It was great. It was wonderful. I am currently 36 years old. I am an old man in the gamer world. I feel old, at least. Oh, we gotta get out of here. That guy's shooting fire at us. Can't have that. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. 1999 Pokemon Red and Blue. I ended up getting both Red and Blue. And then with my sister, she had a Game Boy, but she didn't play Pokemon. So I would use her Game Boy and my Game Boy. And I would trade Pokemon with myself. Because I didn't have any friends that played. Alright, what are we looking at? Still got a ways to go. Right? Like, that was super cool. It was just like, oh, he gets to follow you around? Huge improvement with the newer games that you get to do that. Alright, do we want to summon our friend Roger, or shall we just go in solo? You know, let's try solo. I've been using the allied friends a bit. Let's see what we got here. I actually didn't do crystal. I did gold and silver. Skipped crystal.
In search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Right.
Extinguish thy flame.
Yeah, apparently it also fixed like one or two little issues here and there. Nice little update. Alright. I might summon wolf friends. They might help out for a minute. Ah! Stop it! Yeah, when you get locked into the animations of the bow, you're stuck in it. So if he throws stuff at you, you're just boned. Come on, move. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who I found more problematic. Margit or... oh, what's his face? The guy at the end of the Stormville Castle. Who's he? Godric, yeah. I can't remember who I found more difficult in my playthroughs. And I only got one doggo left. I'm running low on arrows. I need to... win or lose, I need to go buy more arrows. Ah! Stop dodging. There we go. Oh, now he's throwing it again. Oh! We actually staggered him with the bow! Awesome!
I shall remember
Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the that's kind of the it was funny when we were out LARPing. You knew you were going the right way when you found bad guys. Oh, there's bad guys. That's the right way to go. So yeah, walking around finding the bonfires, like, yep, nope, I'm going the right way, obviously. Um, yeah, that was more successful with the wolves. I feel like if I didn't have the wolves, that would have been a little bit tougher. I'll have to do my next boss fight without the wolves. Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Let's go get some arrows because we are running out.
Always.
Purchase some arrows. Yeah, let's just dump all of it into it. All right. Oh, right, we gotta do our talismans first. Yeah. Well, most of the bosses that I use any sort of spirit friend with, they end up dying really fast. So it doesn't make too much of a difference. But they did take a decent amount of his attention for that first bit. So I gotta give him credit where credit's due. All right, what do we want? Defense when low. Attack power, that's not gonna happen. We're not doing roars and breaths yet. Chain attack won't work great with the bows. That we're not messing around with that. Damage negation. We could either do HP regen or increase my stats. I might have to do increase my stats because if I take this, I'm at a heavy load, and that's no fun. Yeah, I won't increase stats. But we will take damage. Good trade-off. Gotta love it. And I should actually look at... Do I have enough stones? Oh yeah, I got enough. I got plenty of stones. Do I have enough runes? I don't. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I did do that. Okay. Yeah, it's not cheating if it's in the game. There's nothing wrong. Anything in the game that allows you to use as part of the game. Totally. So nobody should shame you for that. It's more just all about, preferential play style. That's what it comes down to. Nothing over there. Can't remember if we want to start jumping down or if we want to cycle around from over there. I think we cycle around from over there first, so we'll do that way. My first From Software game was Dark Souls 3. Because I had watched some roommates playing it. I'm like, oh, that looks kind of fun. And then I eventually got into it, and I have not regretted it. Dark Souls 3 was great. And then when they came out with this, I actually found this game to be a little easier than Dark Souls. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll let you know. So far, your English has been great. No complaints here. I've understood everything that you've been talking about. So you're doing a good job. I think the biggest issue when it comes to with people learning the language is certain places will have accents. Yes, easier. I have found Elden Ring to be easier than Dark Souls 3. Just in my opinion. I found the playthrough of Dark Souls 3 a little more engaging or challenging at times. No, I think Dark Souls hates everybody. It's a fair assessment. Printers? You have a problem with printers? Like it prints out papers and copies and stuff? Just technology in general. Man yells at cloud. Alright, that's just down the partway. Okay, cool. We've done all we did. Yeah, no, you're right, printers.
There. Come over here, would you?
Yes.
You're tarnished.
Oh, okay.
I
IT is fun, that's the way of the future. Definitely got, no matter where you go, everyone's looking for IT jobs. Yeah, we'll go sneaky way. Do you sell stuff? No, you don't. I thought you did, but I guess I have to wait until later for that. I work in social services, which does not pay very well. All right, where's our friend? There you are. It is a common trope in a lot of office like TV shows that there's something wrong with the printer or the copy machine. So I don't think you're alone in your disdain and hate for them. Stop moving. Actually, if you're gonna move, we'll just do analog. Oh. All right. Come on. Humbug. What? Why? That just sounds horrible. This is monotonous. I believe I would hate them too. If you had to dump in almost 100 printers all over the place. Alright, was there... Oh, yeah. And we'll just go fight you. You move around too much to shoot. There we go. Stupid burbs. Yes. You know what? They might as well. If you got problems at the work with it being an issue for whatever reason, just get your own. I snagged one for myself that's sitting here. I got it for like I think $80 and it works fine except for it's a smaller unit, so the ink cartridges are smaller, so it doesn't print out as much. So I'm actually empty. I need to go refill them now that I remember. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate it. Ah. There we go. Oh, there's a third one. There's always a third one. Switched from doing the social services job that I do is working with troubled youth, young boys in their teen years that either have some sort of trauma or delinquency or social stigma, you know, some sort of thing that makes it harder for them to function with their family or their friends or society in general. So I work with them and kind of like a big brother mentor type of way. Oh, I wish I could do video games for a living. That'd be great. Oh, not close enough. There we go. Ah. Yeah, if it falls under social services, maybe even I was gonna say childcare, but I think since they're teens, they don't count under that. Oh yeah, totally. No, you're good, man. All right, I got some dude that's supposed to jump out at me somewhere around here. Back here. Yeah, executioner dude. And then we got claws. I believe these are the Wolverine claws. Yeah. I remember. And nothing else back there. All right, this part is going to be a pain. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I remember that coming, but I was actually thinking... Ah. Top of the stairs. Okay. Oh, yeah, good clarification. Because BF here generally means boyfriend. And then if you do... Yeah. BFF, however, is best friends forever. So you'll get that distinction there here. So good thing you caught that. Because it give me the wrong impression. Bird stuff. Bird stuff. What? It's not. No. What am I thinking? I'm thinking entomology. Entomology. Something like that. It's like the study of bugs, but there's a... It's similar to whatever the study of birds is called. Entomology is... entomology is bugs. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it's something. It should be something cool like, you know, pterodactyl anatomy or whatever. Because they're all... What was it? We know chickens are dinosaurs. For sure. Wasn't it something like all birds or some kind of... Ornithology. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That goes up. We need to go down. Okay. Yeah, this way. To study a birds. Yay, runes. And then we need to go back and jump. Huzzah. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting words out there that they come up to call something that just escapes me. I'm just like, the study of plants. What was that? Botany. Cool. How does botany work with plant? Those are different letters. Okay, this is the tough part because we got a dude that locks us in here. I can't remember if there's one or two, but he was a pain. And can't arrow guys. Can't use bow and arrow in small places and with a shield. Oh, okay, he jumps and smashes. Gotta remember that. Backswing. Oh. Yeah, you either have to kill him and get the key out, or you die and then come back. Oh. I am glad I got the waste lantern for this fight, because walking around here using a torch would be a pain in the butt. Oh. Oh, whew. We got lucky there. Those invulnerability frames saved my butt. There we go. That's what I was. Oh. No! I rolled too early. Yeah, that sneaky guy. Yeah, those ones with the wind flux on their attacks can be a pain in the butt. It used to be the Crucible Knights for me I had a problem with, but then I fought them enough. I learned their attack patterns well, so I'm like, oh, that's actually a lot easier. And I don't fight those knights enough to know their attack patterns to be all like, prove it. If you were here, last stream, I could have proven it to you because I took down one of those Crucible Knights in the Evergoals in the Weeping Peninsula. Which you can see on, I wonder if it's still, because on Twitch they keep your stream for a little while. I'll say at least the Crucible Knight is easier than the regular Knight sometimes. If we can, I'll go find a Crucible Knight nearby and I'll fight him for you and show you. Yeah. Let me get to a safe place real quick. Let's see. That was the dog soldier. This was this was the hound. This was the dog soldier. Evergoal. I believe this was the Crucible Knight. And I already beat that one, yeah. I think I beat it on my second or third. Yes, that was the Frost Crucible for sure. Yeah. Let's actually see if we can't take you off. Okay, that's better. We'll do that instead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're on the same page. It was the Frost Crucible Knight, dude. Yeah, I don't remember where the Stormville one is, but we'll find him eventually. On this run, yeah. last Friday on my last stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, as soon as I find the next one, or if you know where the next one is, we'll just jump there and I'll prove it. I don't like to brag or talk a big game if I can't actually, you know, prove it. There we go. The shield guys here, they're not too bad. The ones I hate fighting are the dual wielders. Like when you get up into the snow, oh, crap, the northern part where it's all snowy, and you fight them at Castle Sol. Those double dual wielding guys, those guys are a pain in the butt. Oh my gosh. Well, went for the heal when I should have gone for the dodge. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those guys, those are a pain in the butt. Just like this guy's being a pain in the butt now. I'm going to beat him this time. You can hold me to that. I'm going to not get tilted. And I will kill him. And it will be sweet vengeance. Oh, lack of targeting. No worries, man. It's 9:40 p.m. for me. Late on a Friday night. Not super late, but we're getting there. And there's nothing better than playing video games on a Friday night. But I appreciate you spending your time with me. Hope it's been entertaining. Certainly been good company. Oh yeah. That is quite a true statement. Oh, oh, nope. All right, we're gonna. There you go. Okay, no extra swing. Ah. Okay, extra swing, roll. There we go. Okay. I'm remembering his attacks. We're good. Everything's fine. I was blocking! What the deuce? Well, now I'm a liar. I said I was going to beat him. I actually have an easier time with the halberd one. When you get down into the castle, just past the guy in the pit with all of the arms and legs and stuff. You get past him and you're walking around in the little dining area, that halberd guy. He's actually a lot easier. He's easier, the shield guy's tough, and then the dual-wielding two-sword guy is a pain in the butt. It's funny to watch him fall sometimes. And he dropped loot and I can't get him. Yeah, well, you can sneak up on the halberd guy and start off the fight that way for sure. Ah, there we go. Yeah, when they... Interesting. I like the idea of honor. So the Ghosts of Tsushima might be a fun one for me to check out. Yeah, the whole idea of honor is great. It's something that we don't have in our modern day, and it makes me sad. Okay. Oh, that wasn't fair. What in the... What? How did... Did you see him do the U-turn with his dash? That's stupid. Is there is it a game mechanic or is it just a lot of lore and story that they talk about for the honor? Oh, okay. Interesting. I've lost so many runes to that guy stealing from me after dying. Not having it. Okay, that's good. I like that. It's like Paragon or Renegade with Mass Effect. Well, kind of. The endings in that game were pointless. But I like them when they implement things like that. It's one of the things I've wanted to do or see in a game. Because in most RPGs like this, you'll have, you know, we walk into an NPC's house and we open up their chest and we take their life savings and there's no consequences. And I'd like to see a game where it doesn't tell you that, but at the end of the game, if you go into a bunch of people's places and take their stuff, you get an ending specifically for that. Yeah, no, this guy's gonna go down. We're not playing his game anymore. All right, where's your... Nope, no second swing this time? Oh, for Mass Effect, Mass Effect 3, when you play through 1 and 2, either Paragon or Renegade, and you build up all that stuff, and then at the end, where it's like, oh, you get the red ending, the blue ending, or the green ending, where it doesn't really matter, and it's kind of sad and frustrating. Yeah. Because you put all that time and effort into it, and gotta remember that. Smash after the dash. Yeah, the unfortunate thing I didn't like Mass Effect 3 in general. Just from beginning to end, it was just like, nah. They do. When he does his dash and it's a straight line that turns into a U-turn and then smashes you, yeah, that's cheating. Stop it. Oh, I went for the heal again. I gotta remember, because when they get into those attack combos, they'll go 4 or 5 in, and I gotta remember to just always assume that he's going to do the full combo. Because I think, oh, he's just doing 2 this time. Oh, he did only 1, or it's just Yeah, no, go for it. I loved Mass Effect 1 and 2. I thought it was fantastic. Ooh, Exile Gauntlets. Are these fancy? A little bit better on the physical, but terrible with the magic. And we need physical boosts, so we're fine with that. It's cool. I like that you put work in parentheses. My, let's see. Okay. Working for Red Cross, sounds nice. Oh, there we go. Finally got the backstab. Forgot that was a thing for a second. Okay. I got the knight. That sucker paid for his crimes. Guard count. Yeah, we're not doing counters. No worries there. Yes, we can move on. Everything's great. It only took me 5 tries, I think. Yeah, we're fine. It's no biggie. It should have only taken me 1 or 2. Alright, and then could I can't get outside here. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I might have a little bit more of a bias with Mass Effect 2 because Miranda, the voice actress and the person that they modeled the character after, Her name is Yvonne Strahovski. She was my celebrity crush for a long time. So I might be a little biased when it comes to that. Yeah, we want to jump across there. Yeah, she's super cute. I first saw her in a TV show called Chuck back in 2007. The Archangel one? Let's see, did I get it? Yeah. Garrus. Oh, right. Yeah, that was his that was his code name. Yeah, that's right. Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, it's been a while since I played. But yeah, no, Garrus was cool. He's definitely a fan favorite. All right. I'm trying to remember who I used. I would use Shepard, Miranda, Garrus, and Tully. The classics. You know, the ones that everybody will like and use. Let's see. I can't remember if dropping down kills us or not. I can't say anything that will probably kill us. I can't say anything to the physical aspects of Garrus, but the voice of Garrus, oh yeah, totally. I should be able to get here by climbing through stuff, but I could have sworn that we were able to drop down from somewhere onto that. Question is, I don't want to risk dying here for that. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, I'm sure that there is another way. I just can't remember what it is. So we'll do that. We'll cheese it a bit. All right. And then that's drop down back to the entrance. Yeah. Just gotta save time, man. I believe you. I'm sure I missed it. Alright, and then look here to there. Sweet. Okay, cool. Full circle. Alright, back up to the top. Okay. Oh yeah, figure it out, have fun. I usually like to, with this I'll usually like to be very thorough and go through every little bit to make sure I got everything and I made it everywhere and all that stuff. And other times I'm just kind of like, let's just jump off the cliff and see what happens. Like you just saw. Alright. Commoner's headband. Ooh. No, not a problem, dude. You express it however you can. I've found myself watching even like YouTubers. Um, I'll throw out one group for example. They're called the Game Grumps. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but I'll sit there and I'll watch, Aaron playing through the game, and I'll yell at the computer. I'll be able to, dude, no, it's right there. Just pay attention. So I totally get you talking to your screen. No, you're good. You're good. All right. All right. Here's a halberd friend. Oh, timed that wrong. But we'll be alright. He's got nothing on me. I would assume so. From what I've heard, there are a couple places in Europe that get a good English education early on. I remember it being Germany and Sweden, and I think there was one other place where you guys start learning English fairly early, so it makes for good speaking when you're older. And correct me if I'm wrong. I know that for Sweden for sure, but I can't remember if Germany was one of those. I do know that our root words are similar. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 10's a decent age to start learning. In America, we do have, a Spanish class or a French class, or depending upon the school, they'll sometimes have offer different classes, but those are generally the two that are most common. But it's usually, 2 or 3 years of high school where you learn it. The problem with it is we don't speak it often enough to keep it in the vocabulary, so people will only remember the one or two phrases, where's the bathroom, or which way to the train station, the simple questions that you hardly ever use now. But the fact that you guys do it and stick with it is a lot more impressive. Yeah. Well, not even so much French in Canada, which you think you would. Oh, I should snag these. That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna need some friends at some point to save me from an invader. But it was just weird, the choices that at least in my school, we had French and Spanish. I don't think I activate them here. Do I activate them here? Okay. I will now go help people when they are invaded, and people will now come help me when I get invaded, which I'm surprised I haven't been invaded yet. It does, especially Spanish. We're pretty involved in the Spanish language now. We got a big influx of people. Um, yeah, we're gonna upgrade our mace. Still don't have enough twos. We can sell one of you, sell you. We're not using you, so. Oh, that one actually looks a little better. We might look at that. Go to you, got 2 of you. Okay. So it's not too far off from each other. We're not using the big shields. We got a second one of you. We're not using you. Not using you. Not using you. Got a second one of you. Sweet. Okay. So that's it? That all I can do? I should upgrade you, just so my heals are a little bit better. Yeah, sure. Sound is broken? Well, it is quiet in here. There's not really much noise going on in here. Let me get back to the world and see if that should make a difference. Oop. Let's fight somebody here. Oh, okay. Oh, no, you're good. I was trying to hit him and let him hit me to see if the sound effects would kick in. Oh, did I switch for... I did. Okay. I don't need to heal when I don't need to heal, so we'll leave that be. But yeah, it also could be the Twitch. So it might not be you, might not be me. It might be just Twitch being stupid sometimes. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 little fight mechanics of these guys. Yeah, the kicks or the interrupts sometimes are just like, really? You serious? Just chill, man. Oh, we threw a firework. Yeah, I don't want to get overwhelmed. Oh, was the exile armor any good? I can't remember. Oh yeah, exile armor's pretty good. Speaking of which, let me check. Okay. No, my headset's still good. Oh, I gotta make sure power doesn't die on you. Okay, Audible notification. It's close. Audible. It's not... I understand what you're talking about. I don't think it is the right word. I think just an audio notification is the correct phrasing. Oh. Did I want to go down first to that mid... Yeah, if I go down there first and then cross here... I don't remember if there's anything good over there, though. Glad I could help. Let's see. So I go down here, jump down, fight that guy, cross there, go up to that. Here, there was just drop down to that shack, walk around. I don't think there's anything over there, so I think we can skip that part. And we'll just continue to go here. Yay, stone sword. Alright, we got a friend right there. Firebird wants to kill us, and I'm not a fan of that. Alright. These guys, they're always really annoying to fight. Ugh. I hate them. There's like a dozen in here. Yeah, no, I got no problem. I mean, you asked for the help, so yeah, totally, man. If there's something that's incorrect, I'll let you know, and if you're not sure how to say something, I'll try and help translate. It's a team effort. I got your back. Yeah, Firebirds is no fun. Fire anything generally isn't a good time. Oh, there's a handful of dudes. Thought there was only two, one on either side, but they almost got me. And then I think there was a talisman up here that was like not that great. I think it was like a jump attack or something. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's where you're going to get the best claw talisman. That's punchy. Oh, jump attacks. No, I was right. Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, the best learning and experience you're going to get with a language is just to talk it all the time or as much as you can. That's how I was able to get into Italian for the first little bit when I was over there. But now that I'm back here in America, I forgot most of it because nobody here speaks Italian. Which sucks. I can get away with some conversation, but nothing too in depth. All right, another fun night guy. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Spent a good couple of months in the northern part of Italy, Little Milan, and it was Rimini. It was an East Coast beach city that I spent most of my time in. Oh, thought I could get him before that second sword wind move. We could go that way, jump down there, but I think we'll still keep going this way. There's more to explore. Yeah, no, it's super close to you, which is awesome. Do you get down there to visit often, or? Because for me, I gotta spend months planning a trip just to leave the country. I went to Japan earlier this year for about 2 weeks. That was a lot of fun. Japan was really cool. Yeah, fair enough. I do have a question. How's Germany when it comes to soda? 3 to 5 hours? Yeah, 3 to 5 hours of a drive, and I'm still in Utah. We have to hit about well, I guess depends on which direction you go. I think if you do 3 hours, we might be able to hit Idaho or Nevada. Can't remember Colorado, but I know Arizona south of us is like 5 hours. So soda, pop, soda, pop, Coca-Cola, Fanta, those types of things. I know in Italy they liked Coke, Sprite, and Fanta, and they didn't really have many others. Which I like root beer and Mountain Dew and cream soda, which they didn't have any of. And if we wanted root beer, we had to go to Switzerland. You call it soft drinks? Okay. Yeah, we call it soft drinks in like a restaurant. So if you go to Olive Garden or Denny's, soft drinks is what they call soda. But out in, just like public, you're like, hey, do you want a soda? That also might just be a Utah thing. I couldn't tell you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. No, that's cool. Good to know. Oh, I was just curious because, if we either had to order it online and have them ship it to us, or we had to travel to the other country to get the soda. So I didn't know if Germany already had access to those other sodas, or if you also need to like outsource it to another country or something. Oh, this part's not fun because we got two of these knights here, but luckily we'll just pull one of them away with the bow. Okay. What's a German soda that's not like your mainstay, well-known, Coke or Pepsi type of product? Do you have any like specifically individual ones like that? Yeah, I know Fanta. Oh, wait, yeah, I upgraded this because I wanted to try the mace. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Fanta's not too bad. I like the orange Fanta's pretty good. The grape's okay. And it's odd enough, as big as Pepsi and Coke are in America, not a big fan. Not a big fan of Pepsi and Coke. Now, the flavored Pepsis and Cokes, that's a different story. Like if you go vanilla Pepsi or vanilla Coke, then I'm like, oh yeah, I like this. Or uh, cherry Coke or cherry vanilla. It's good stuff. But just base flavor, not as much. Oh, stop it. Uh-oh, that's too heavy. Oh no. I'm too slow. Yeah. I'm not ready for the mace quite yet. Oh, nope, staggered. Oh, I'm trapped. Alright. I can't use mace. Not yet. Yeah, I should have paid attention to that. Yeah, look at that. Heavy. That's a shame. Died for no reason. I gotta get all the way back over there. That's a pain in the butt. But we'll do it, and we'll be fine, and we'll be happy, and we'll stop complaining. Oop. Ah, stop it. There we go. Break that stance. Oh, hey, dude. Feel free. I think it's great when we can laugh at each other and it being good fun, right? Like, it doesn't have to be like, oh, well, you know, Americans are stupid and all that crap. It could just be like, yeah, no, you guys are dumb. You have your moments. And it'll be like, yeah, no, I completely agree. I'm the type that prefers to look at something and be like, it's better to laugh at it than to, you know, take it personally, especially if you are having fun. Well, now this would be a question. I'm not exactly sure. For Americans, when we think Lederhosen, um, it falls under more like Oktoberfest, beer fest type of stuff. So it's definitely got that German feel to it. But I've always wondered, is Lederhosen initially German, or is that more like Sweden, Switzerland type? Because I get more of that feel from them than I do from Germans. Do you know what I mean? Like you see the Swiss sitting up there in their mountains, blowing their giant horns in Lederhosen. And that just might be the perception that we have in our media. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Like you could almost probably say the same thing about overalls in America. And those generally will fit in the South. So like Georgia and uh, Texas and things like that. So it's kind of funny that we'd have our very similar aspects to it. Yeah, like Texas, you got the big 10-gallon cowboy hats. Oh, wrong angle. There we go. But no, that's cool. That's good to know. Help clarify some stuff. But what's wrong with Bavaria? They give us our Bavaria cream-filled donuts, which are great. What beef does Bavaria have with Germans? Oh, okay. That is actually really good to know. I didn't know. I thought it was a whole like uh, one culture thing, but to see that it's part of a different region, that makes sense. All right. I'm going to try and grab this and not pull too much aggro from both of them. Do we just get the one sword guy? No, he's still there. Okay, we're safe. Gotcha. I don't know if we have that issue with Texas. I think most people are fine with Texas, except for maybe, California or New York. Because, you got the liberal versus conservative thing going on there. But other than that, I think Texas is fine. I think if there was a place for us to hate or dislike, it might be... Oh. Maybe Florida? Everybody makes fun of Florida. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know if we dislike them, but I know that we make fun of Floridians. And it's not because they're like, stupid or hillbillies or anything. It's just they got some crazy stuff going on in there. Like, you hear or see anything on the news that sounds really crazy, and you think, oh, it's probably in Florida. Yeah, there might be maybe a culture or a group of people, but that's generally more of a personal feel towards it as opposed to a unified community collective idea that we're like, hey, all of us in this state hate all of that. Not generally a thing. At least not that I've noticed. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh no! He covers too much ground too quickly. There we go. That does sound like a lot of fun. I think I did something similar to that. I can't remember what the Google prompts were, but it was like, put in your name and then, oh, it was post-apocalyptic. Yeah. Post-apocalyptic, your name, and then look at the first photo. And I remember doing that, and it pulled up like some a very long-haired, bearded guy with like makeup and eyeshadow and a feather boa on his neck. Like, it had nothing to do with post-apocalyptic, but it was you're just like, yeah, okay. A little bit, yeah. Felt a little bit more like a little more drag queen than emo, but it had that feel to it for sure. All right. We're doing better. Got the whole assuming he's doing the full combo thing. Yeah, from what I think a good... Yeah, emo and goth are different. Goth has more of the, the black and the darkness to it with the mentality of, pessimistic, and then emo is more like, I'm just so full of emotions and eyeliner, and you can definitely tell when you have them side by side, and you can look at them and go, oh, that's emo, oh, that's goth. Ah, well, thank you. I need to get to the point where I can start fighting these knights specifically with the bow, because I gotta try and stick to the whole point of the build, but we'll get there. Oh, okay. Yeah, most people will have some sort of teenage youth figuring out who they are, and they'll try different stuff from goth, emo, alternative. For me, what was my rebellious phase? I think my rebellious phase was just trying to hook up with chicks. um, too much, too much. So not just like the regular one, but just like, oh yeah, all the ladies. I was also a nerd, so a lot of theater, band. Um, I played the tenor saxophone, anime. So I think that was more my. Yeah, no, it's cool. I think it's good for people to do that, right? A lot of people don't, but I find it's healthy for you to step outside of your norm to find, who you are, but it needs to be within a healthy way. And some people, like, let's take the 90s with goth, for example. You had a lot of people that got into it, and like 15 to 20% of those people stayed with it for the rest of their lives because that's who they figured out who they are, But then the rest of them are like, that's not who I am, and they kind of, moved on with their life, and it was a good experience for them. Ah, that seems to be something that happens from what I've heard, the drinking and the drugs with the youth happens a lot in either inner cities or out in states where it's like the middle of nowhere, right? Like Oklahoma or Nebraska or Montana, where there's like nobody and there's nothing to do. So all that there is to do is just get drunk and do drugs. From what I've heard, that's what it's like out there, but I can't tell you for sure. Oop. For me, I never really saw the appeal of drinking or drugs or anything like that. It was just kind of like, I like to be in full control of my mind and my faculties, and drugs and alcohol kind of take that away from you. So I never got into it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think, to a degree, if you do it smart at the right age, it can't be too bad. But we do have a problem here in America, unfortunately. A couple of our more liberal cities and states have decriminalized a lot of drugs, if not all of the drugs. And so you just have people out on the street just strung out, and it's a terrible thing to see. And so I've never been a fan or a component of supporting that type of thing, just because it looks so detrimental to people in health, both physical and mental, And I always found it a funny thing in America. So we used to have TV commercials or radio commercials that would say "drink responsibly" when they're talking about, like, drunk drivers and all that stuff. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, drink responsibly. That's kind of an oxymoron. It's kind of funny because drinking in general is not responsible because, it inebriates you, you make bad decisions, you drive terribly. So it's just kind of funny to me that they say drink responsibly, and you're just like, the whole concept of it is yeah, I know that other countries have a lower drinking age than America. Our drinking age is 21, I believe, in all, if not most, states. And smoking cigarettes is 18. I think where they've legalized weed, it is also 18 as well. I think like Colorado and California do that. Yeah, 21's probably the good base age to allow starting that type of stuff. Even though we as people don't fully start getting our crap together until like our mid 20s. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially when you start younger, it gets more of a becomes more of a problem for sure. All right, I got to take out those guys before they shoot the crap out of me. Yeah, there will be those people that will, regardless of the law or regardless of what's best for them, will do it anyway. And it's a shame because I've heard so many, horror stories, and you have news reports of, kids doing these things, and you're just like, oh my gosh. Oh wow. Yeah, no, 12 years getting drunk at 12. That's no bueno. Yeah. Well, that happens here. I mean, even though the age is 21 for the drinking, we still have, kids that are doing it, and he's like, ah, this is so sad. I mean, just it's sad in general, but then like when something bad actually does happen with it, and you're like, oh my gosh. I can't tell you how many stories I've heard of, someone driving drunk at 15 and kills 2 people, and you're just like, lose the whole life ahead of them is just gone. Oh, most of them, so it's more of a national cultural thing. Because at least here it's broken up on about regions where that happens more often. Okay. Yeah, weed's a little bit better. Still not great in my opinion, but that does seem to be the lesser of the problems. Gotcha. Is it feel is it cultural to the point of, say, like where it's almost stereotypical? Because in here in America we have stereotypes not only of other Americans, but stereotypes of other countries. So like we would look at the Irish, and the Irish are drunken Irish and the luck of the Irish, and so alcohol would also be kind of similar to what you'd feel for Germany. Oh, interesting. Assuming that it's, yeah. I kind of get that a little bit here because in Utah, Utah is the center of the LDS religion, and so they don't drink. And so whenever I meet people who aren't in a social situation, they're like, "Hey, you want a beer?" And I'm like, "No, I don't drink." And they're like, "Why not?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't believe in it. I don't like it." Um, and the odd thing for me, at least, is that it's more of a personal choice rather than a religious choice. Because I grew up with a mom that drank, and I saw what it does to you. And I played sports, and they're like, "Hey, if you want to play sports, don't drink, stay healthy." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I just didn't. And oh, missed this. Um, and so it just kind of built into it. And then later, when I became, more religious and I understood it, I'm like, "Oh yeah, that just kind of makes sense." Most European civilians are alcoholics. Yeah, that makes sense. I can definitely see that with a couple places for sure. You hear that about the Irish. You've got Oktoberfest where that's very alcohol based, and then in Italy it's very. I've heard it in France, and I've seen in Italy it's more wine as opposed to like beer. So yeah, I can definitely see more people being more common with it. Oh, don't worry about it. It was a long time ago. She was a functioning alcoholic. So she did the stuff that she needed to do, and then when she was done doing the necessary stuff, it kind of resorted to that. And she had, you know, her good days and her bad days, and she had, you know, on and off. Like sometimes she would go a couple years without drinking, and then she'd go a couple years drinking. So it was back and forth. But that's also the other aspect of it, is I understand to a degree. Oh no! Oh no! Why people do it. Well, if you go to work and you're fine, you pay all your bills and you're doing all that stuff, but you get drunk often, that might be considered a functional alcoholic, yeah. Oops. I was expecting that just a tad later. I wonder if I can shoot him without getting shot. Nope, don't got the range on the short bow. Alright, gotta be wary of the guy behind us. Oh. That work. Oh, okay. Well, and I guess it also depends. Like if you get drunk, as opposed to you just have a couple beers and it's more social and you just get a slight buzz, then it's not too bad. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, he must have jumped down. Where's our friend that fell? Okay. That sounds good. You seem fine. I'm not too worried. Yeah, when you said earlier that you were drunk, I was like, yeah, you're very coherent for somebody who's drunk. Because a lot of the drunks I've seen and interacted with, not so much. Ah, well, thank you. I'm about to get up here and fight one of these big lion bosses over here to the right as soon as I clear the mob, so I'm not overwhelmed. And we'll talk more on how good at the game I am. Yeah, a lot of crossbow dudes here. Ah! Okay. Yeah, you're a happy drunk. Yeah. You got your depressed drunks, your angry drunks, and your happy drunks. Oh. Run at an angle so I can't shoot you. Oh, we got shields up. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're here joining me. Thank you. You said that you have friends that you sometimes hang out with. That's more than I can say. A lot of my friends are all married and have kids, right? So they have lives. And so hanging out with them is rare, few and far between, unfortunately. So, and they're still like friends. They'll always be friends, but I also kind of consider friends of people that you actively talk to or hang out with, which is not common for me, unfortunately. You get to an age as an adult, and it just gets really hard to make friends, and other people don't want to be friends because they're like, "Oh, I'm comfortable in my set," and so you just kind of be like, "Well, that sucks." Yeah, but you'll find your groups. There are a couple people I play the card game Magic the Gathering with on occasion, and a couple people I play Dungeons and Dragons with on occasion, so that's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Once you start hitting your late 20s, early 30s, the livelihood of adults changes a bit. Oh, I have not fought this guy with a bow before, so this will be interesting to see. If I can, how well it's going to go. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, I'm being summoned somewhere else. Bad time. Worst time. Worst time for this to be going down. Yeah, no, well, I don't know if it's the Utah culture or the American culture, but yeah, dating has just become a pain in the butt. And socializing has become a pain in the butt. Oh no, he's magic. I can do magic. That's my magic. Bows. Bows and arrows. The marrying? Oh, yeah. Marrying's tough, too. I would love to have a family and kids. Hopefully I'll get there one day. We'll see. Ah, late 30s to get married just seems rough. Because that's a lot of time alone. Oh no, he's a lagger. Ah, I see. This is one of the things that I dislike about PvP is not everybody has the same connection speed, or they intentionally change the latency of their game so that way they can lag it up and cheat more or less. Woohoo! I wish it would. That's so I've been on dating apps for like a decade or more. I'd probably say a good solid 15 years now, and I'll match with people from other countries. So I'll match with Asians over there in China or the Philippines. I'll match with a couple people in Europe, but like I don't match with anybody in America. And it's frustrating because you're like, but I can't travel that far. All right, let's try this again. No. Stop dodging. Oh. Oh, bad place. Get trapped. 70 arrows? That might be enough. Yeah, they don't always spend the necessary amount of time getting to know somebody or having good, honest communication when talking about their plans and what they expect from a marriage. So yeah, they'll quote unquote fall in love, get married, and then find out, oh, we didn't actually talk about anything important of what we need to have in our marriage. And that's just a problem with dating in general. People lie, right? They'll put on this mask, pretend to be better than they are, right? And then they get into a relationship with someone, they fall in love, and they fall in love with that mask. They fall in love with this person that they're pretending to be. So after they've been together for a long time, or married, the mask starts to break or starts to come off, or they're like, I'm more comfortable and I can be myself around this person now. But the person that fell in love with you, well, they didn't fall in love with the real you. They fell in love with this mask of this person that you pretended to be. So that creates mistrust and miscommunications and lies, and that leads to cheating and affairs and divorce, and people just aren't honest anymore. And so I think that's one why we have a high level of divorce these days, is because people don't talk. They're not honest. Yeah. Gotcha. So you become more like domestic partners rather than get into a marriage. Is that what you're saying? The cats, you just look at their attack pattern, and it's usually very rounded, right? So they'll curve a lot. So when you start to see them curve, you just go, okay, so it's coming in this way, and you roll in the opposite direction, and you'll usually, roll or dodge past that hit box or that attack zone. Gotcha. I'm actually okay with that. My personal idea of marriage is you should at least date 1 year. You get a full view of the person in each season, right? So spring, summer, fall, winter. So you get a feel for the person and how they act as the seasons change and how the year goes by. And then after at least 1 year, then you can be like, hey, let's reevaluate. Do we want to get married, or do we want to continue to date, or do we want to break up? I think you hit those phases, and that would be much better for people, because then they have a basis and an understanding of, oh, this is where I'm at, this is where I'm going, this is what I want. Yeah, definitely. That honeymoon phase is a big component in that for sure. I once dated a girl and was in a relationship with her for about 1.5 years. And it wasn't that she fell out of love, is what she thought. She thought there was no more passion or romance, because it's like, oh, I don't feel these things all the time. It was just like, well, no, we've been together for over 1 year. Like, we're comfortable with each other, right? We're used to each other. It's not that we don't love each other anymore. It's just like, we've now been such huge parts of each other's life for so long that it's not sparkly anymore. It's just like, oh yeah, no, I'm used to it. It's every day. And I think that's a big thing that people don't understand is, oh, I don't love this person anymore. It's like, no, you still love them. You're just used to them. You've been around him for so long. It's become commonplace. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You get used to standing with them and going through those phases together, for sure. Don't tell you 31 in a relationship. Oh, wow. I wish. A relationship for 13 years sounds awesome. I've had a good long stretch of period of time where I've had nobody. It gets really lonely and really isolating. So kudos to you, man. I'm envious. Oh, nice. All right, now we just got our archer friend over there. Was there an item along the way? Can't remember. Yes, I agree. Having some good friends can help satiate that issue. Um, I unfortunately don't have that either, so I'm still kind of stuck in the same boat. Yeah, well, I mean, making friends in real life has been hard, and that's, you know, I'm here on playing video games hoping to meet some other good friends to hang out with. Because I can't find anybody in the real world. I have situational friends, right? So I got work friends, you got school friends, you got hobby friends, right? But you don't have your like general we just hang out or talk because type of friends. That's what I'm lacking. So yeah, I do have some social going on, but I don't have like that one bud or pal that's just like there whenever I need them type of thing. Was it yeah, it was this one. Okay. Couldn't remember. One of these we were able to climb down. I didn't want to go down and get stuck. Yeah. Yeah, situational friends. So I do got some. I'm not super lonely. I'm lonely enough. Yeah. Well, I think most people do. It's not often you'll meet like that one person you guys just click for the rest of your life. Doesn't happen all the time, but having real friends feels strange. Yeah. You'll have to tell me. I probably got one or two real friends that I've been friends with since I was a kid. Um, but you know, the last 10 years they went off and got married and have kids, so I haven't really seen or talked to them much. But I feel like we could, you know, get together one day and pick up where we left off. You know, just like the bestest of buds. Yeah, I get that. Um, I want to say I had a good couple years in the middle. I got bullied as a kid, so I didn't really have any friends except for the one or two for most of my childhood. And then high school and middle school, I thought I had friends, right? But it turns out they weren't real friends, so it was just kind of like, eh. Because I never got invited to birthday parties or events or anything, so it was just like... And I invited my whole class one time, which was like, 20 kids, and one person showed up. Oh, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But it's alright. You get used to it. It made me tougher, be able to get, handle criticism a little bit better. More of a thick skin, so you like, people are like, oh, you suck. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. So there's some good and negative aspects to it. Yeah. Well, I had one show up and hang out, um, and then I had one stop by and drop off a gift. But the other, 18, 19, 20 of them were just, uh, yeah, it's all right. The thing that really sucks is when you're an adult and you have friends and you're like, "Hey, I'm having a, a little get together at my place. Why don't you come on over?" And they say, "Okay," and then they don't show up, when you're 28 and you do, they're like, "Oh, this this shouldn't happen anymore." Let's. Yeah, well, that's the struggle, is getting through the conscious, like, you're sitting here and consciously you're like, oh, I'm fine, I'm good, right? You're thinking it, but it's the subconscious, right? It's the stuff that's inside that still permeates, that you're kind of like, that you have to deal with. That's where it kind of comes in, because I can sit here and be like, yeah, no, I'm totally good. Like, I've matured and I've walked away from it and I've adapted to it. But yeah, there will always be that little sting inside that your subconscious is just kind of like, nah, it hurts. And I think that's where the level of depression or maturity that people need to discover comes in. Yeah, yeah. No, you get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the human experience. Yeah, people are people for sure. Doesn't matter where you are, what part of the world, what status or class. It's just like, things suck. And you got to find the good in things. You got to find the small little bits of happiness and be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm fine. I can tell you what, this part right here, having just walked around and done melee stuff, is a pain in the butt. But already, just having to sit here and just shoot the guy, so much easier. We'll see if I can't get through this part here without triggering some of those ballistas. Nice. I don't want to collect that yet, because that's right in the prime spot for getting pierced. Alright, there's one right there. Come on. There we go. See if I can get him before he gets me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's I've had that depression, but I've never gotten to that point of worrying about whether or not I'm gonna make it. Um, so if that's where you've been um, lower than I have. So my condolences. But I'm glad you're still here, man. Interesting. I think we can get a motorcycle at that age. Yeah, that's great, man. That's the way it should be. You go through your difficulties in life, and then you find the right spot, and you're good. I'm glad to hear you got there. It is important. You need to get to a point where you're okay with yourself and know and understand that you're not going to be perfect. Things are not always going to work out with you, and you got to find peace with yourself. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, you can run and jump from here to there. And I actually need to, I think there's something up the rest of that way, so we'll double check there. Yeah, if you go the crossbow, like you were talking about, the arbalest right there that I just picked up is a good, uh, I believe was a good crossbow to have. So that might be something for you to pick up on another run for you. Try that one out. No, okay, it was just Trina lilies over here. Which one's in the round table? I can't remember. Sucker. Oh. Oh, yep, no, they're moving at an angle, can't. Stop it. There we go. Gotcha. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I can't say that I know that German word. Um, what location was it at? Do you remember? Because I might be able to remember it based on its location. And the next time I go there, I can maybe pick it up and check it out. All right. Yep. I gotta get up and over that. There we go. Gotta get past the arc. Headshot. Oh, the swordstone keys? Okay. Yeah, I think I know where you're talking about. I'm not there yet, so I'll be able to look at it. Oh, when I unlock that area. Well, these guys are wrecking me because I don't have my lantern on. There we go. Cheat mode activated. Yes, I am at Stormvale Castle. Oh, the fire reached me. Yeah, we'll go check it out in a bit. I usually only head there when you get to the plot points or I want to upgrade something. Alright. Should take care of... Oh no, we still got more. Alright, I should save some arrows. Whoop. I actually got sent to the hold way before Margit. Yeah, because I didn't follow the prompt from the White Mask to go there. I wandered around for a while. And I think it sent me there after... where was it? I think when I got to the southern part of the continent. Now it's nighttime. It's going to get dark. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think they set that up to make sure people would be able to get there because with the open world, you never knew. Oh yeah, my first playthrough, I got stuck in Khalid because I fell for the teleporting trap in the chest in the ruins in that first place that you visit. I got stuck there and I had no idea to get back. I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Which I thought was great, you know, for a gameplay perspective because it just totally throws you for a loop. It was a fun time. Okay. Getting some treasure. Godslayer seal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I used those. Doesn't sound... Okay, we came out the back here. Sweet. Nice. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I don't think I ever remember using those. I usually keep my playthroughs pretty basic. I think I'll use, you know, the weapons, the talismans, and then occasionally some thrown stuff like some daggers or kukris. But I don't use like the pots. I don't use the greases. I don't use a bunch of the stuff. I don't know why. I should. They'll definitely help make the playthrough easier. I just don't think about it. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this fight. I gotta fight it my way. I don't know. That's funny. I'll use the teleporting to the grace sites for sure. But I don't think that there was a way to like what am I thinking of? What mechanic am I thinking of? Oh yeah, no, I'll use those. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I might have misread what you were saying earlier as I was bouncing back and forth between the game and the chat. All right, we got a dog and a ogre. Let's... Oh, we only got 29 arrows left. I'm gonna have to rest at a site here. Get some replenishments. Oh. Oh no, he hit his own dog. Oh yeah, no, you're doing great. Don't you worry, man. Whew. Dodge that just in time for that stagger. Alright. These guys are not fun to fight in enclosed spaces. Need mobility to face them. Alright, that's better. Oh. Rolled into him, or should have rolled away. Alright, come out. Oh, didn't stagger him, that sucks. There we go. That's it? Alright, I think I cleared this area, so that's good. Let's grab this painting. Which I still don't know the purpose of. Any of those paintings, I don't know what they do. Take a drink, I'm thirsty! Talking a lot. Ah. Alright, we got some firebirds up here, which I think I should look at it. Ah. That might be here. Oh, we're going somewhere else. The one thing that I have always had a problem with when it comes to going to help people is they'll teleport you far, far away. So you gotta run and find them, and you're just like, oh my gosh, where are they? Completing game, should say. Yeah, no, I don't think I know how the painting system works. So yeah, feel free to share. I got no complaints. I headed the right way. They gotta be. Now they're behind me? Or are they above me? Is that what we're looking at? They might be above me. I hope they're above me and not below me, because I'm just going to be wandering around the whole time. And that's no fun. Yeah, it might be that way. Hey, here we go. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. I was aiming for the wall and I jumped right over. You know, we're safe up here. Let's just try and help from a distance. Are you guys gonna fight him? No, they're... What? Oh, that works too. He just jumped off and died. Okay. They weren't fighting the invader. I don't understand that. I know sometimes they'll want to, like, wait and, like, fight one-on-one. There's some appeal to the PvP. It does bring a different challenge to the game, but yeah, it has to be, latency has to be correct. If they're lagging, then it's completely unfair, and I'm like, this is stupid. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm actually that would be kind of fun. Might have to do that at some point. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Spawning with all that. That's cool. I was just like, oh, this must be like a collectible, or this might lead to something, and then I just never picked up on what it led to. Oh, I used a lot of arrows. I went from 250 to 70. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not currently sure where that position is. If you know where that painting position is, we can go check that out. I'm not exactly sure. Oh! Hey, I did a counterattack. Accidentally. Oh. Ah. Oh, okay. No worries then. We're all good. I'll have to do some offline research for that. Oh. Not necessarily. It just might be more of a hassle than what we're looking for at the moment. Ah! Oh, nope. Trying to kill this guy quicker by trying to backstab, but he's just not having it. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, I'm pretty straightforward. So if it's just like, I'll be like, I don't want to do it. There's no subtext or anything that you need to worry about. Yes, I wanted to kill that guy because I'm going to be bringing a giant troll over to kill that statue there, and I wanted him out of the way so he doesn't kill me while I'm trying to fight that guy. Yeah, take that, Firebird. I haven't seen the fat guy do it. I've only ever seen the really big troll guys do it. If they can, great. I'll have to test that out next round. Oh no, fire! Yeah, the reward I think is only like a somber stone or something. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me with a fire. There we go. Yeah, it's not anything super great. But we're going to do it anyway because we're gamers and we take all of the loot, even if the loot is worthless. Indeed they are. Yeah, I have a bad relationship with puns. They make me cringe sometimes. But apparently, from what I hear, science tells us that people that do puns are smart, so yeah, we never know.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was you tried
Well, I haven't known German humor to be dry.
higher place.
I've always seen the British to be quote-unquote dry humor. If the Germans have dry humor, it might be more because I've seen a couple of German TikTokers where they'll be making content about what it's like to live in Germany, and they're like very, oh, this is correct, this is what we do, and you're just kind of like, is dry correct? Maybe, it might be. I'd have to know the context in which we're trying to talk about for the humor, but I guess the dry, from my perspective, would be its delivery. It's very straightforward, monotone, not emotional, nonchalant. You know, very very dry, very just basic. Like, and then she said it was a good day. That type of dry feel to it. You know. Whereas opposed to most comedy, you'll have inflections and ups and downs and back and forth. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Apologies, as fellow tarn down whatever.
Okay, I already exposed all the dialogue. Okay, so yeah, we got the same definition of dry. Cool. All right. I don't think... Oh, there was something here. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was a... I remember there being an alleyway with stuff, but... yeah, I just said hello to her. No worries. I since this is, you know, my fourth, fifth playthrough, I kind of have skipped the dialogue at this point. I can't wait to give it a shot. And experiment with all the different types of arrows. Yeah, bleeding, poison, sleep. What is it? What's the rot? Yeah, the Millennia rot stuff. Yeah, Scarlet Rot, yeah. Hurry up and get over here. Dodge a little too early. Oh. That's good to know. Yeah, because the weapon additions I only ever messed around with was Frost and Sleep. So finding out that the Scarlet Rot will kind of like also stop their healing and also do damage over time sounds pretty good. And I do like... Oh, okay. That's good to know, because I'm a big Frost fan. Like, the Frost Axe, love that weapon. It's just so much fun. It's a solid weapon, too, so... I always like to play that in my... use that in my playthroughs. But I'm going to try and avoid not using it this time, because I gotta branch out. That's still heavy. I wonder if I switch to you, if it will be heavy. All right. Interesting. We're not going to hit Godric yet. We're going to go down and do a secret tree boss man and get an extra seed. Oh. Auto mod? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's my first time seeing that on chat, so that's funny. Yeah, I guess MOF is not great. Yeah. Ooh, I'm liking the mace. This thing hits hard. This is great. Yeah, the rotten tree things. Let's see. Can't remember what they're called. They're like elder something. Yeah, the pots. I never used the pots, but I was curious about them because they seem like one-time use items, right? Like you throw and then you need to go buy more pots to replenish it. Or do they replenish on their own? I was never sure about that. Sweet. Okay. And then do I have enough for a level? No, another 1400. Yeah. But that mace, that looks really cool. I like the way it looks. You can craft. Okay, yeah. I might mess around with the crafting a little bit then. Because I haven't, and I should give it a shot. So I'll try it at some point here. Can I make it this one, or do I need a run jump? I can't remember. Don't get stuck on the wall. You can always craft up to 5 fires. Okay. So the amount of pots that you collect will determine how many you can craft to hold at your maximum capacity. Sweet. Good to know. There we go. We're not hopping down there yet. Right? I don't think I need to, because it... Do I come back from there? Can I get back from there? No. Okay, we'll have to go through here then. Gotcha, yeah. Well, no, that's technically correct. They are consumed. You can just make more. Which was the thing I never really got into. But I think we got enough second level stones. We might be able to upgrade our mason sword again. I might do that before going into the Godric fight. I think the only thing that I did end up crafting and using a lot was with the boluses. So the poison and the rot, I would make those to get rid of them. I think was the only thing I really did. Yes, going for a non-magic build using alchemy and items would totally work. Which I might use a little bit of. I plan on using dragon magic in this run through because I have never used the dragon magic. You use the pots or you use the dragon stuff? Oh, okay. Did you like the dragon stuff? Was it fun or was it just kind of like meh? I might. I usually will wander around until I encounter them. I'm hoping I'll find it because I do plan on walking everywhere, so I should run into it. Okay. More red leaf. Alright, was there a third one that was just down here, or is it just the two? Yeah, just the two hanging. Sounds good. I will have you lead the way. Alright, we are full. So this is going to be... This will be a good fight. I should be able to get it done in the first run. Sounds good. Ah! I usually use swords, but I like the way that this mace feels. It feels good. Right. Was that a magic or is it a blue flask? Magic, okay. Yeah. Good solid swings. Alright. Let's get you ready, because I think you'll help out. Some regen stuff. Oh! As much as I want to use the mace, that's right, I'm doing an archer build. Yay! Oh, nope. I only have 19 arrows. I have to use my weapon. Gotta remember to go buy some after this. Oh, I thought I was out of the range. Alright, let's do this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I was looking at his health and it's not at the exploding point yet. That's what I was worried about at first. He was going to explode on me. Like right now! Ah, crap. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, if I don't end up surviving, I'll gladly accept some help if you want. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh. Didn't get that shield up in time. That's very possible. It could get a bad dodge or bad hit or bad swing or something and just completely biff it. And then you get your chance to play. Actually, if you want, you're more than welcome to join me for the Godric fight. Oh, lost lock on there. I hate that when that happens. Alright, almost got him. We're doing good. Gotta make sure I'm wary of that, oh. Explosion. Oh. Alright, almost got it. Don't get greedy. Yeah, there we go. Victory! Exactly. Prince of Death's Postulate. What does that do again? Was that something fancy? Is that a key item? What are we looking at here? Was that a... Well, I thought I'd be alright with it, because I've done... Oh, it's a talisman. Raise vitality. Sweet. I thought I'd be alright, because I've fought a lot of those guys before. The ones that are usually the problems are the Scarlet Rot ones. Those are a little bit harder. But the average ones like that are usually okay. I do okay with most of the world bosses. It's the main bosses that sometimes put up a fight. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with you. Where's the ladder? Yeah. Yeah, small arenas are... There we go. Are always the problem. Oh, I've been going a lot longer. Usually I only play like 2, maybe 3 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours now. This is a good playthrough. I just got into it. Yeah. Yeah, space with them is not too bad, but if you go into like one of the caves or the underground crypts, I think there's like 1 or 2 of those elder beasts in there, or Erd tree beasts. And yeah, those are not fun. But that one wasn't too shabby. He also didn't do the where it flies around and eats you, because that's a one-hit KO. Most of the time. Sometimes you can get away with it, but... Uh, yeah, I think I remember that. Oh. Alright, a rapier we don't need. Cool. And a shield we don't need. Fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. This is a dude. Still have to go through this whole section of the castle. It's a elevator. This is rot dogs. Not gonna die by some dogs. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you think so. I like to think I'm good at this game. But we'll find out when we fight this guy. Oh, there's an ally friend. The mobs. Was not expecting that from behind. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it might just be practice. It might be hand-eye coordination. It might be a bunch of different aspects. Oh, roll too early. Oh, bad screen. Oh, roll too early again. I wonder how many hours I have. I should check that. How do you check that? Is it in the game or is it in the PlayStation menu? Or is this a feature of Steam? It's probably a feature of Steam, yeah. Ah! Wrong time to strike. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Steam will tell you those fun little statistics. I might be able to find that information maybe on the PlayStation Network website or something. Almost got him. Yeah, I am feeling a little sad that I don't have arrows, because I should have been fighting this guy with arrows, but I only got like 18 left. Alright. Highland Axe, cool, cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad you are so impressed with me. And there are definitely much better players out there. For sure. Like the one famous dude that's got no armor, a big sword, and a pot on his head. Jughead, I think is his name. Oh, what was your what was your fighting style with him? Yeah. Yeah, let me solo her. Yeah, never watched him play, but I've seen clips of him, and it's just like, that's awesome. How did I get over there again? I had to drop down from somewhere. Okay. Moonveil is that samurai-looking sword, the katana. Okay, cool. Magic katana. Yeah. Was it this way? There's a way to get over there and grab that. Okay. I've been tempted to try it because that does the thing where you stand and you shoot a bladed beam of energy at him when you swing, which is it's always cool. It's very anime. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. For me, I'm more of a warrior mage, right? So a little bit of fighting and a little bit of magic. I like having that balance of the two. That's more my style for sure. We'll go. Do I want to come down? Nah, we're here. Might as well. Oh, I am out of health. Ah, of course you would summon me right now. Ah, crap. I hope he doesn't heal when I disappear. If you think so. Oh, okay, great. I love it when you get summoned and you're done. Thanks for showing up. See you later. Yeah, he got healed. Ah, that sucks. We'll swing back around and fight him the other way. Once I'm... Yeah, if they die before I've fully manifested, I don't get nothing for it, unfortunately. Okay, it does hurt a little bit, but nothing too bad. Yeah, PvP can be okay if you're ready for it. You got the... I think I've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Especially if they cheese it. If they have some weird, crazy build and you're just kind of like, can't do anything about it. Yeah, no, I get you. Okay, I need to go... We need to buy arrows. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll find the Crucible Knight. And... Well, actually, let's go upgrade the weapon first, and then we'll buy arrows with whatever's left. I think that'll be better. And then I just need to remember the pathway to get through and around there. I know it's got to do something back at that other place. But we'll have to take a look later. Sell some junk first. You... I should actually see what's... you're worse, okay. Much better all around. All right, we got a couple of you. You're better enough. We'll mix it up. We're gonna sell all you. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. And get rid of you. And you're a great shield. I don't want you. Oh, no. Sweet. Oh, I need... Might want to mess around with the axe, too. That looks like kind of fun. Nah, we'll save that. Okay. And then I think I can get one level and sell the rest. Or spend the rest. Yeah, okay. Got the keys, get the crossbow. Yeah, let's see, I think... It's this lockdown here. Well, I did spend a couple. Let's make sure I got enough. I got 2. I don't think 2's enough. I think I need... Because it's 2 to get through there, and then there's another one to get... Yeah, so I'll need one more. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to get it yet. I think I need 3 to get through both walls. I think the first door is 2, and then the second door is 1. We can double check. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh no, it's 1. Okay. Second door was 2. Second door was 2. Okay. Crepus Black Key Crossbow. Is this the one you're talking about? No, I haven't fought that guy yet. Actually, I probably could right now. Okay, cool. I got a little bit of arrows. We'll work it in. Oh. He can't potion one time if I don't give him the chance. Sucker. What'd it give me? Only gave me about 1,200? Nah. Well, thank you, sir. Alright, let's go buy some arrows. And then head back and let's go find that Crucible Knight.
Always.
Do. Oh, nice. We got a crap ton.
Goodbye.
Alright, place with all the birds. I think that's this one. Oh, wait, no, I think I remember where you're talking about. You jump off the side of the castle here, and you go that path, and then that's where he's at, right? This sounds familiar. I might have, yeah. Oh. Okay, cool, yeah. We're good. We got this. We're copacetic. Oh. Bad bird. Giving me attitude. Oh my gosh. As good as the mace feels, it does not have the reach like the sword. Alright. Is there anything over here to snag? Yeah, I didn't think so. While we walk this path, I want a little bit brighter. There we go. Sounds good. I will not look. And this is the one that falls. Yeah. No loot, but there's an ash. What the? Okay. Gotta be careful not to fall off. That is the right path, okay. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, too early on the throw. All right. Oh. Yeah, I was waiting for that one. And that one. This guy is not being kosher. The nighttime's not helping out much. All right, phase 2. Let's do this. Okay, he's a tail guy. One time I was fighting this guy and he got glitched and stuck in the wall, and I couldn't reach him. So it was just like, all right, I guess the fight's done. Oh. Oh, tree's down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend more time with the mace, because as much as I like the feel of it, it does have a slower swing rate than the sword. So I gotta time a couple of my attacks just a little bit better. That's a fair assessment. These guys were a big pain in the butt for the first playthrough or two, but then got enough of it that you're like, yeah, I'm ready for you. Let's just charge him. There we go. Nice. All right. So there you go. I was telling you the truth. I can fight these guys. Maybe. Without the light, it's pretty dark for sure. But popping on the light certainly does help. So it might be a screen brightness. My screen brightness is also up a decent amount. Yes, sir, I did. I fought him. I fought him hard. I fought him good. I killed him. It might have also just been the area, because I had the little bit of the light on me, but because the way the way physics works, I think it's when the light source is close to you, it makes things further away seem even darker than before. Oh, well, thanks, man. I appreciate the compliment. All right. Now we can finish the rest of the spot here, meet Roger, and then fight Godric. Well, I'm glad you think so. Hopefully enough people will eventually find me and they'll be like, "Oh, hey, you're pretty good," and watch me play. Because I've always liked being a performer, and always liked hanging out with people. So having people watch or hang out with would be a lot of fun. Oh, shooting him with an arrow makes him drop the TNT box. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna go say hi to our friend Roger. Roger, I don't know the correct pronunciation. But I like saying Roger because it's fun. Hey Roger, what's up, man?
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for a little something.
Yep, you and your big fancy hat.
This place is not exactly a place I see. Here to challenge Godric. You can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike still. I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn more? As a fellow tarnished.
We're not going magic, so anything else? No, that's it. Cool. I think that they might. I don't know. I think that they didn't used to have crossplay, but they might very well have crossplay now. I know that they do for other games, because I remember switching off crossplay, and then there being like nobody to play with on a different game. It was really dumb, and then I had to turn it back on to play with people again. It was frustrating. I'm like, there should be more people on PlayStation, less people on PC. That sucks. But I do like. I don't think there was anything else to grab up here. Yeah. I do like both. I think both are great for depending upon the game that you have. Okay, because you do PC. Okay. Well, whether I end up needing help or not, just playing together could be fun. So let's shoot for fighting Godric together if you want. Hey, Bryn the lady. I am on PlayStation. I'm on PlayStation because if you look at this, look at this. Look how smooth. Look how clean. Look how not laggy it is. I played on PC stream Steam before, and it was choppy. It was unfortunate. Well, if you want me to give Godric a run through first before you join, I can definitely do that. We can test that out to see if I can bow him to death. Let's see, is this the right way? No, that's the little tower. Okay. I need to find the way to get over there and open up that chest, but I can't remember the correct path. Okay, yeah, sounds like a deal. All right, it wasn't down there. It wasn't that way. All right, we already fought him. Don't need to fight him again. He should be dead. Yeah, okay, he doesn't respond. Good. That's them. That's the secret way that you come from. Yeah, and then this was an elevator. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got maybe halfway through the game with the seamless, and this leads back to here. Okay. But the problem with those guys was they kept playing in their off time. So when we would get together, I would be behind, and then they just got tired of it. Because they played it so much in their off time, and then when we get together to play, they're kind of like, I've already played. I was like, that sucks. You guys should have just waited, and we all play together all the time. That way it wouldn't have worn you out as much. All right, let's see. Oh, right. There we go. Oh, that's a shame that Bryn left. I guess if I wasn't playing on PC, Bryn wasn't interested. That's unfortunate. I think there was a secondary way this way to go look at, so we'll backtrack here for a sec. I can't. Okay, I have to go at it the other way. That sounds awesome. That would have been a lot of fun to do. Okay, let's see. You go up there, that goes up there, that goes up there, and then back that way. But we got this way, which I don't think I went the full extent of. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I just circled back around that way. Great. know it was around here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Okay. It might be this way. This is the way I didn't go last time. Ah! Ah! No, bad time to do that. Ah, there we go. Okay, where is this? Where are we? Okay, we're over by the giant. Is it that way? Oh. Ah, darn it. Right, the path up there. Leads over there. Oh, I can get back up. Okay. Well, that's no good. I have forgotten the way. Ah, well, it's no biggie. I can look it up later. All right. Let's reset, and let's go give Godric a run. And then it's getting pretty late for me. I'll probably log off after we beat him. Who's that? Oh yeah, we're gonna try this without friends. We'll see if we can do Godric. All right, we got this.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Alrighty. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, just keep rolling. You're doing good there. Oh. That's not fair. You're not supposed to swing those into where I'm going. You're supposed to swing them away from where I'm going. There we go. That's better. Oh. That was interesting. It looked like while he's got the tornado up, my arrows bounced off of it. That's what it looked like. That was weird. That one shouldn't have hit me. That's bogus. Okay, that's better. Okay. Stop doing that. Why is it turning into the rolls? It should come straight at me. That's, or maybe I'm messing it wrong. Okay. It's a little bit better. You gonna come fight me? Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Tornado swing attack. That was not the tornado throw air at me. Oh, snap! Halfway mark. All right, this is where it's going to get funky.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
I do like his axe. His axe is cool. Might have to get closer so he doesn't keep doing the dragon's breath. Oh no, my tear flask is done. I'm supposed to run and he didn't run. And I'm supposed to roll and he didn't roll. Nope. Yeah, don't hit him at point blank. Alright, we're doing this again. Yeesh. Shoot the fire through the wall, that's fair. Oh, yeah. The wind reflects arrows. Okay, cool. That's not good. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. The tree... The tree would get in the way, wouldn't it? Nature's against me. Alright, roll. There we go. Yeah. That's better than the... Oh. Timing on that roll. Come on, I can escape it. Nope, I can't. Darn it, come on. Get out of the zone. Oh, I'm out of arrows! I'm out of arrows! Ah. I almost had it. I think I can beat him. I wasn't expecting to run out of arrows. Alright, so cool, I can beat him with a bow. Did you want to jump in? Let me see if I can get this, what was it? It was the... It's not the finger severer. Okay. And... It's the, okay. Yeah, no, if this is the last fight and I'm hopping off after this fight, feel free to join me. We pretty much know that I can beat him with the bow. I've already got almost all the way there, so that's not going to be a problem. So yeah, let's have some fun. Hop on in. What is your dude's name that I'm looking for? Let me make sure I got it all set up here as well. Cross-region play. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yeah. Where's multiplayer? Well, I think I remember you having to put somewhere in here, like if you, hmm. No, it's writing stuff. Multiplayer. Settings. Multiplayer password. Okay. Let's choose the password taco. Okay. Don't you send it? Don't you write your name and then I summon you through your name? Isn't that how that works? Or because me writing my name, you summon me to your world. Well, I think that's what you do. So you go to the multiplayer here. You go to settings and then you put in the password. You write your name and then I summon you, I put in the password and it brings you. Let's see. If you set a multiplayer password, you'll only be matched with other players using the same password for most multi. Okay, so yeah, um, go in and put your password in there, and then we should be able to summon you because we got the same password for it. Is what it looks like. Yeah, let's put something. Let's just put taco as the password. Something real simple. TACO. It's a delicious food. Everybody loves it. And then you'll write your name somewhere around here, and I will be able to snag you. Yeah, it is weird. I don't remember doing it too much myself. But I think that is what it is demanding of us at the moment. Yeah, so we put the same password and then you write your name and you'll come to my world. Still looks like I got battery life, so we should be good for the next little bit. It looks like you will use this one here, the Tarnished Furled Finger. Bonfire. Okay. Not seeing it. Do you have your crossplay matchmaking working? Let's test mine. See if you can see my name. I'm putting it right here. Any luck? The password. So when you open up the menu, you go to multiplayer, and then if you look on the right side, you'll see the triangle button. I don't know what it is on the PC, but it'll say settings. You'll go into the settings, and then you'll have the password right there. And we need that password to match, and that should automatically connect us according to the instructions here. Okay, I'm gonna cancel my sign, and we'll try rewriting it. All right. Should be right there, open in the fun time zone. Wonder if there's other, just the password. Cross region is on. Playing online. If there's anything else that we're missing. Yeah, it looks like others won't appear if you have yours written. Well, that's weird. Because if we got cross-play with the same passwords, we're doing everything right. Hmm. Let's try a different password. Let's do something simpler. Let's just do 123. We'll try a 123 password. Do that on the group password as well. So we'll have the same password on both options. Maybe that will make it better. Multiplayer passwords do not apply to invasion or support multiplayer. Multiplayer features. Okay. Now go ahead and make sure your sign is not there. And I will put my sign. And we'll test see if we can see it. Well, that is unfortunate. Let me drop mine, see if yours appears. Well, that's interesting. That might also be we might not be able to play on different parts of the world. Well, that's kind of silly. That's and I'm certainly online because I've invaded or I've helped out other people, and this is an invader's sign, right? Oh, his bloodstain. Okay. I can see. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, man. Oh, I didn't get out of that attack animation fast enough. Oh, that's funny. Or just the shield gets tossed across the way. You know what? Let's summon our wolf friends. They're not going to last long. Yeah, too much area of effect stuff going on. Oh, that had some reach to it. Cooldown on that attack's too slow. Took 2 attacks of unnecessary damage. Don't like it. roll and attack. There we go. It's a lot easier to deal with. Oh, nice. Staggered him with the arrows. Oh, no, he's a... Never mind. Oh, no, you're totally chill, man. Even on a base level character without the DLC from when it first released is more than enough. Like, I'm not worried about it at all. I think we might just need to do some research. Check online, check the stuff, see if it actually will let us play together. And then we can figure out how. Oh, come on. You shouldn't be able to hit me from that. Yeah, we probably gotta do some tech stuff. Alright, roll, jump, yeah, there we go. Oh, rolled wrong way, I guess. Well, the one thing we can look forward to, I think, is the new Elden Ring Night Rain game that they got coming out, where that one's specifically built to be multiplayer co-op. That way we should be able to play that for sure, so we can look forward to that. Ah, humbug. I think I got one more go before I need to go buy more arrows. Oh yeah, I love the replayability of it. Actually, let's switch to melee for the first half, and we'll try just to speed this up a bit. Oh yeah, for sure. You're not supposed to use that one in close range. It's not fair. There we go. Got the timing on that better. Alright. Sometimes you decide to hit, and sometimes you don't. I got locked. Ah, that stun lock's no fun. For sure. Everything is as it is. Alright, how much did I lose? Oh, he's taking 500. I've lost like a good 1,500, 2,000 now? Ah, that sucks. Nice. Yeah, that one didn't want to cooperate very much. Or that one. Well, that was weird. So the close one, when he drags it and swings, I've rolled into it and dodged. And then now it's not dodging. So that's stupid. Yeah. No, I like the way that they set up the mechanics to function, okay, within the world as well. Lost 400 that time. Yeah, see? That one was my fault. Yeah, it was the same, they got the same thing floating in Dark Souls and Elden Ring about being able to come back and keep going as part of the lore and the mechanic of the games. It's good when they put the effort in to make it like that. It's a lot better. Oh, can't get locked into that again. Yeah, for as little voice acting as there is in this game, it's great stuff. Oh, why am I crouching? See if we can get in some swings while we're here. Oh, he can damage me that way. Oh, nope. Oh, that was close. Ooh, I should get this roll on here. Have a little fun. All right, boys. I think I ran the wrong way. Oh, whew, okay. Ooh. Oh no! Come on. Okay. Just run far enough away, and we're good. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll just have to remember to swing at him from the side rather than the front next time. Oh. It wasn't far enough away. Run, 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 run. He's got to stop using his fire. This is just not a fun time. Why did I not turn around on that? Oh, that's a dead end. Tree, block the fire. Alright, don't want to jinx it, but I think I got it this run. There we go.
All that is golden, and one day we'll return together.
A lot of them you just get the time right. Like you were seeing earlier, there were times where at the beginning, the first 2 or 3 fights, I would go for that same attack pattern, dodge it just fine. But then I do the exact same time on the most recent 2 fights, and I get hit with it. So it's tough sometimes with the hitboxes being inconsistent like that. Ah, nice. But I did it with mostly the bow this time. Oh, get 2 levels. Nice. All right, now we're all at 15s. Get the rest. We'll do some of the physical stuff. Get that up to 20. And then I should be able to swap out the seal. Yeah, I totally can see that. And I also just remembered I have some heal spells that I should have been using as well. Yeah, I let the little guy live here.
What a pathetic. Oh, did he go? I tell you though, he had.
Yep, terrible. What you got for me? Anything worth that I want to snag? We're not punching this round, so no worries there. Yeah, not much here. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Now, let's get to the other side and we'll snag that side of grace, and then we'll stop there. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I'm glad it went as smoothly as it did. No, I got as knowing I got as far as I did, almost killing him completely with arrows and then running out at the end. I just need to upgrade my bows and my arrows, and I should have an easier time fighting some of the bigger stuff like that. Unless I run out, that's always the worry. But I'll have that hopefully backup at some point, where I can have a 2, because you got the R1, which does the regular arrow, and then I think the R2, which, yeah, does the backup arrows. Yeah, I'll get there. Oh, I should probably talk to her before I rest so she doesn't vanish.
Hello, my name is Hai. If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight has, but when I eat, it will lead me to my true duty.
Yeah, we gotta give her the
Now
grape.
I
We're
can
going
feel my eyes
madness.
come with the
We're gonna
blessing
go a
of the
madness ending.
You are most kind. May the blessing of the... You are most kind. May the blessing...
I will get there. We'll have to kill a bunch of birds, get them feathers. Alright, well, thanks, Robot. Thanks for joining me. Glad you stuck around for as long as you did. That was great. I hope you had fun. And, yeah, man. Well, what is it? Is it like 7, 8 a.m. for you now? It's 1 a.m. for me, so I gotta get to bed soon. Nine a.m. Okay, not too bad. You're about 8 hours ahead of me. Keep that in mind. But great. Enjoy the rest of your day or night if you're gonna go to sleep. Sounds like a plan. All right, sleep well. We'll catch you later.